recording. You're good.
All right. Hey, look who's back. Oh my god.
Hey!
Hey. Look who's back.
Hey, yo!
Oh my god. It's been so long. I don't know where this went. So what happened is that we all needed a break. We all needed a breather. We all needed to touch some grass because we're nerds and we don't know what the outside is. So we decided to take a little
Speak
bit
for
of a break.
yourself. I literally work outside.
Shut the fuck up.
I just cut the
This is
grass.
my
Touch
this
grass
is
too
my
much.
this is my
Alice.
show.
Alice, you won't believe it. You won't believe it. But earlier today, I went outside. I put my palm in the yard, and I touched grass.
You
Holy
touched
shit.
grass.
That's
Yes,
He is
I'm
fine.
I hate
so
it.
proud of you.
I immediately hated it and went back inside and went on my phone for 4 hours
He's
to
beginning.
recuperate from the experience.
But yeah.
Gonna need some visual proof of you touching grass or it didn't happen.
Mhm.
Oh, you need proof. Okay, I'll get proof. I'll get proof soon.
No, please, let's
We're in the
actually
middle
start.
of the game.
We're at the beginning.
You
We're
said
not
soon, so we'll get it eventually.
Children.
I said soon. I didn't say now.
We'll keep you up to date, chat. Or wait,
We'll keep
not
you up to
chat.
date.
We're not on
This is
Twitter.
not a stream.
anyways.
We're not on Twitch.
We're not on Twitch.
No, we are on YouTube though.
Anyways.
Oh shit, we are. Oh hi, forgot about you guys. So we've been on hiatus for a little bit, and I think we all just needed a break. A lot of shit happened within that period of time, and from 8 players, we've gained 1 more.
From 7, we have a new one.
Oh wait, I'm already adding 1 extra. Shit.
Yeah.
So actually, we went from 7 to 8.
Click there.
So everybody, welcome Joe to the table.
Welcome,
Hey, Joe. Yo, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
No.
Joe.
Yeah, seriously, it is awesome to have. I get to be a player with you for
So-
once. I get to be a player with you for once, so I'm excited.
So our Fox friend, he's usually in some of the other games, but I decided to extend an invitation to him. Even changes the day of when hosting it. We're hosting it on Wednesdays now, just for him to join
Fuck
because
yeah.
he wanted some Game of Thrones bullshit. This is not Game of Thrones bullshit, but it's my bullshit, so it's probably the same.
It's
Well,
Gamer
Chaos-
Thrones
Well,
bullshit.
well, Chaos
No,
is
there's no
allowed.
incest.
There is no incest,
Excuse me.
so it's diet.
The things
The
I do
fuck?
for love. Anyways,
So, Joe, we have a ritual here. And I hope to the gods that you are able to take notes and remember shit. Because we leave it up to Lady Luck in this beach to see who does the recap every episode.
obviously, I think you're excluded from that, considering you were here.
You are naturally excluded,
today.
and so are 3 other people. So everybody else,
Wrong brush.
I need to roll. And we are going to figure out who is doing the recap because we need someone to be like, oh yeah, this happened.
I don't remember what happened last session.
I don't remember what happened.
Yeah.
I remember.
Okay, so first of all, Milka, you're not gonna be. You're one of the 3 that is excluded, so you don't got to worry about it.
Yay.
I remember vividly what happened last session.
I'm ready to be incorrect.
So the 3 individuals who are going to be out. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna say shit
Just roll the
because
dice.
it's technically 4. I'm just gonna roll the die.
Yeah, just roll.
I just need the right amount. I just need the right amount side of die. Hold on. Oh, I just need to roll a d4. Perfect.
Yep.
Gimme. Oh wait, what d4 is this? Is this the? Is this the weird one?
It's a D4.5.
No, it's a D. It's a D4 doubled because it's a D4 that's not a D8. All right. So the victim of the day is you, Noodle.
Ah,
You're the victim of the day. So have fun.
I only remember one part, and that was when what was it, Garrick and
You're.
some bitch through hands.
That's all you remember.
That's like the
Some
biggest
bitch
highlight I
through hands?
remember.
I think that's a fabulous description.
And just splashing her with a bucket of water to get her conscious. That's what
I mean, that is what happened. Like, two people did throw hands.
Well, not really, because the fight was interrupted, and which boy, that's gonna be fine for me. Ugh. She's gonna
I mean,
ambush me.
that's true, but two of you did throw hands, and then the party was like, "Oh shit, we need to stop it before someone makes someone makes thing that they don't want to do, and then be in regret for the rest of their life."
Something like that.
Yeah, but anyways.
Something,
Dark side.
something. Yeah.
something you
So-
don't want a future problem.
We're all back. We are all back here in our lovely, lovely map. I could pull all of you back to it if you guys want, which I just did, because
Yay.
There it
why the
is.
fuck not?
Where shenanigans happen.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna leave it on this map for the time being. And this happened off screen, just to keep everybody aware. One of the characters is no longer with you. They have made their exits, and we're going to leave it as is. I'm not going to make mention of what happened, but the character that has said adios is Bertrand. Say adios, Bertrand. Au revoir. Go become someone else's Buffalo Wild Wings or something. I don't fucking know.
Arby's.
We got the meats.
Anyways.
So now we're all back.
Okay.
Still in this. Let's say that we're still in this camp for the time being. Right now, it's probably the next day after everything went down, and this weird person is just standing off to the corner, looking like she wants to kill some bitches. You have everybody there with you.
Which reminds me, do she and I need to make a wisdom save?
Yeah, because you guys did go to sleep.
Yep, I'm near Rhiannon specifically for this.
Did you guys tie her up before?
No, no.
Yeah, we.
No.
I thought
let
we.
her
Wait, I thought we.
let her go, dude. 'Cause,
No,
like, she
we-
agreed to help
What?
us. She agreed to
Yeah,
help
no.
us. She agreed to
Yeah,
help us.
that
Oh,
part
yeah.
I remember too.
It was a fairly mutual agreement,
Yeah,
but we left her
didn't pay
untied.
her.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so wisdom save for me. What's your charisma, Rhiannon?
My just standard charisma.
Yeah. Never mind, don't need
Um,
it.
All right. So you both look at each other, and you both immediately feel that lunge, that urge to just have at it at each other, and cut each other's guts out. But you guys remain chill. And Vidari, she looks to you and then scoffs and turns away and walks off.
She is going to attack me later. She is going to fucking attack me later.
I'm sure you're fine. Just sitting on a rock nearby, listening in.
Just gonna embrace for the inevitable at this point.
I'm sure you can handle it. Just so nonchalant about it.
the tiny little dragon that you guys have adopted,
The little wyvern, if I'm correct.
the little wyvern, she's looking around to everybody, and then
Is
she's
this
like,
the same one I kept in the bag?
"Yes, she managed to escape."
Open
Oh, that's
bag.
probably not good.
Eh, whatever, Trinasha,
Abuse
whatever.
all my
Like,
noises.
what'd she do?
So something tells me that you want that fight.
Shut up.
What do you mean, shut up? You want to fight or do you want to fuck? Do one or the other.
I am going to go bathe privately.
It's a forest. It's not private. I can literally watch you.
He leaves. He leaves the camp to go take a fucking bath, so that way he doesn't have to deal with this conversation.
I wonder how ripped he is.
They're already
He's
getting
so
along.
interested.
What do you mean? I want to know if the meat is tender or not.
Oh boy. Ow.
You're adjusting to camp already.
Alrighty. Is there anything else anyone in the group wants to do before I cut to Garrick?
No. Fuck.
Garrick, you didn't take anybody with you?
No, because he was avoiding the conversation, so he wasn't thinking.
Okay,
And
bye.
I realized my
Now you
mistake.
shut up. As for everybody else who is in this
Oh god,
party,
what if our hands are gonna feel it? Oh no.
I be doing my normal checkups with Ferris and with Saren.
Eris is obviously staying as far away from the water as possible while not being too far from camp.
Yeah, good idea.
While Saren is just bugging the shit out of him right now because he's bored out of his mind. Like he spent majority of his morning after like losing sleep for nothing braiding your wyvern's hair.
I love it.
Like he looks like he's got a bunch of braids in and they almost look like dreads, but they're not there.
I like to imagine that they're coiled up like steel cables.
They look like it. And he just looks very unamused at the moment.
he hops on Ferris's back, just kind of lays back, and he's just like, I think they look good.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
No, my opinion's free.
I need a refund.
No refunds, no exchanges, only store credit.
I hate the economy.
He just gives a chuckle.
Well, how are you feeling getting closer to you know who?
He kind of grumbles, knowing that we'll be back soon. I don't want to talk about it.
You probably should.
Not while he's in contract with him.
I
Fair
laughed.
enough.
I know. Doesn't matter.
He
has
loves
some
you as a
precautions.
bro, dude. Dude, bro wants to trust you.
The problem is, you know what happened. Rhiannon knows what happened. That's already too many people.
2 is too many for you.
2 is too many for what he might do if he finds out. I need a little more time before I can relay what's happened.
You have plenty of it.
I know. Appreciate it, Ferris.
Did you guys forget I'm here? I heard
No,
that.
we didn't.
I heard everything. What happened? I want to know what happened. What happened?
Stuff happened, Saren. I didn't forget you
Stuff
were there.
always happens. So what happened? Adult stuff? Did you?
Yes, well.
Oh my god.
No! Oh, no!
Ugh, that's gross.
No.
Ugh.
Oh, gods. He just kind of stays there for a bit, just kind of thinking about what to do next.
And now Saren would be bugging the shit out of you, wondering
just-
what
just-
the fuck you meant.
Keeps poking Ellerin like in the cheek, like tell me.
Dampiers stay young forever. So, tough shit.
And with Ellerin, he's got quite the patience with Saren.
Perfect. You'll make a perfect dad.
It's the case of you'll learn when you're older.
Alright, who's next? Who has stuff they want to do? You guys also have Rasmira and Otha. You also have why did I forget his Ashmit?
Ashmit.
Ashmit. You have Ashmit there,
Mid.
and he's not mid. He's fabulous. And then, I mean, you could try to talk to Vidari. Yeah,
I don't think
you could
that'll
try
go
to.
over well.
I mean, you guys can try to talk to her if you could find her. That's if you could find her. I don't know where she went.
Oh boy, gotta love that. Gotta love when the wanted mercenary disappears.
Oh my god. Nobody has anything they want to do?
I already did my thing. I don't want to be the only
Basil?
one.
Basil? Janessa? Rhiannon?
Basil gives Janessa a little kiss.
Oh. Do
That's
we
it.
have Baja
You
flashback?
will. Janessa will smile at the kiss and lean in, give him a little cuddle.
They're just being gay in the corner.
She
Meanwhile, Veracos is feeling some type of way.
Okay, Basil provides some
Check your
pocket
DMs,
snacks.
by the way.
was he looking jealous? Was he a jealous little bitch baby right now?
Yeah, he's
Damn.
a jealous little bitch, baby. You're all his. Like, he's possessive of you, dude. He's a dragon. What do you expect from a dragon?
Title of ownership is quite funky.
He be staring, and then he just like waddles off, upsetty spaghetti.
Nor. Don't worry, I will give him plenty of fruit later to make up for. Like mischievous.
Don't talk me, Angie.
You're not you when you're hungry.
I reach into my bag and pull out a Snickers bar.
Oh, delicious.
He comes barreling in like a fucking bowling ball.
Roll and roll and roll.
Anybody else?
I will say, while those two freaking nerds are cuddling, Janessa is probably still just staring at the hat. The papa left me.
LOL, feel bad.
R.I.P. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, that was mean.
LOL. What the fuck? You're
I'm sorry.
grounded.
Okay, I'll go to the grounded.
Go. Alrighty.
Fucking dead.
Yeah, I put him in the grounded. He is in timeout, also
Where's
known
the
as the trash
ground?
can.
Yep. Also, let's continue.
Oh.
Anybody else? Going once? Going twice? 3 times the charm. Garrick,
Oh boy.
you go off to bathe, soak, whatever you want to be doing right now.
Avoiding a conversation because yes, Garrick wants that fight, but he's also scared of that fight because, yeah.
Roll a D100 for me.
Boy. 44.
Okay. Because of your alert feat, you can't really be surprised.
No, I cannot.
So,
So what happened?
and she's not really trying. So you're able to spot her at the forest line, looking like she's sharpening one of the sickles.
Hmm.
She's not facing towards you, but she is there, and she knows that you're there.
Hello there.
Now, where have I heard that accent before?
Couldn't tell you at all.
Hello there.
I know where.
Do tell.
Zatya.
You'd be correct.
So how come you're around these parts? I'd like to know.
I'm going to insight if she actually wants to know, or if this is just preamble to something. I can't read shit. I doubt she has a lower deception modifier.
I just want to verify. And she can still fail this. Hold on.
Can she? I'm surprised.
Yeah, she could actually still fail this. Let me.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I had no doubt she was gonna pass. Anyways,
Never mind.
so yeah, I can't read her shit. Garrick's like, Garrick just
No.
said, "Oh,
You can't read her for shit. You can't tell what her intentions are currently.
yep." Garrick thinks on it. Didn't like my homeland, and I'm just wandering. Now I'm just being puppeted by a man who is not a great person. I think is the best way to explain it.
Very funny, like if I didn't know that before.
Zatia wasn't much of a home, so I have no desire to return there. Is that more of an answer?
I guess so. It'll have to do.
What's your interest in it?
Not sure. Unless you want to tell me.
I don't think I can tell you what your interest is. I'm pretty
Perfect.
sure.
Because nobody's going to be able to anyway.
Though I'm guessing you're not sharpening the blade for dramatic effect. You don't seem like a theater child.
Theater is for the incompetent.
Oh, the brave. Garrick moves his hand to his sword.
And she sees this and she begins to grin.
I think we'd be both disappointed if we didn't, so... Shall we?
With pleasure.
Alright.
Okay, so we're gonna do this because we got 2 people to introduce tonight. We're gonna do this via D100s.
Oh.
No.
Hundo
Alright.
time. Oh no.
I know, so sad, but we gotta chug things along. We got 2 people who are waiting in a range.
I know,
right
I
now.
know. So it's gonna be a best 2 out of 3, I'm guessing.
Yep, best 2 out of 3.
Public for all of it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so... And RP
So
in between.
at first At first she will draw her double sickles.
Kira's gonna draw us 2 scimitars then. We're gonna match this.
Ooh. Alrighty. So on 3,
Oh.
we're gonna roll. Oh, never mind.
It-
I'll just roll mine then. Fuck off. Oh
Well-
shit.
Well, number 1 goes to her. Number 1 definitely goes to her.
Regret.
I mean, that's 100.
Question. Does she
That's-
use her shroud thing she used the other day?
No, but she is actively using her wings. So
Okay.
she is able to control them beside what she's able to do.
Okay.
So she is definitely using them to trip you up. Because you've never seen someone fight like this before.
No. Alright. I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm gonna roll a will check as, like, Garrick's, like, panting, like... You definitely fight better when you're not, narrow-minded. Oh, shit. So, I think it's clear for her that, like, if he is an ASMR, he's definitely not using the thing she would use.
I think someone else is. You're holding back. And I don't appreciate that.
Garrick's, like, panting. He's, like, you know, he's definitely not used to fighting someone who can actually keep up with him. Like, not to this extent. He thinks on for a moment, thinks on the memories. You might be the only person I've met who can deal with this, so... Don't say I didn't warn you, he's going to use Radiant Soul. I know thematically that isn't going to do much unless that allows me to roll 2 D100s, but yeah, so he's in Radiant Soul now.
If you do that, she would be rolling 2D100s as well. So
Okay, we're both doing it, so just 1D100 then.
all right. So second D100, and you guys are in full mantle. So let's do this.
Oh, fuck me.
R.I.P. Rest in peace. 80.
I'm going to use Fanatical Focus to reroll that. I'm going to use the DM Inspiration to reroll that.
Oh no!
This is why I don't like the D100 thing, because it's too random.
I know. I'm sorry.
Like, I get it, we had 2 people waiting.
Well, I mean, she could. Well, never mind. She did not roll low.
Yeah, she rolled an 80.
I mean, you. Yeah, she rolled an 80. You rolled last a 70. So she, with ease, through that focus that she manages to keep throughout the entire fight, which is odd from you, which you've only seen one other person have such an intense
Yep.
focus. She brings you to the ground, pinning you down with one of her wings. As you watch the darkness that creeps around her eyes dissipate, the energy dispersing, and she scoffs.
I'm hoping that like closeness in the rolls at least gives me something.
A little bit disappointed.
It's over, by the way. The fight's over, right?
The fight is over.
All right. She's asking me if I am.
No, she's saying a little bit disappointed. She is a little disappointed.
I'm gonna roll con save. I've got a level of exhaustion, I imagine.
Yeah.
With respect, not used to using that one.
I kind of figured. You look very tired. Only an idiot doesn't embrace that part of themselves. Makes you stronger, keeps you running longer. I didn't think that I was dealing with some child. As she begins to walk away.
Garrett gets up. Like, actually, wait. Do I want to do this?
Do what?
No. Garrick is not a sore loser. You know, maybe you could teach me how you got your thing under control then?
What thing? My wings.
Whatever you call it. Apparently, mine's called a Radiant Soul, according to a book.
I've never heard anything of the sort.
So what do you call it? Just your wings?
I don't really call them anything. I guess the closest thing that I could call them is a cloak.
Yeah, well, how'd you get yours under control?
Consistency. I use it whenever I can.
So yeah, train me.
Why?
I got no one else to train with who can handle this.
So you're asking me to help you train something that you clearly don't want to train in.
I didn't. Then I fought a dragon, killed it, I had to fight it again, and the only thing that saved my ass was that thing. And now I know there are more people like me. My mentor taught me how to fight, similar to what you do. I'm not going to get it on my own, and she doesn't want to train me with it, so you are quite literally the only person I can ask.
Some mentor. I didn't need one, so why do you?
Well, I'm not going to get better by banging my head against a brick wall. Even if the wall might actually crack if I do that. And you're the only other person I've met who's like me.
No.
Not even a persuasion check.
She is not convinced. Not until I see something in return.
What do you want to say?
I want
Mom?
my money. I want my money. And if you let me take the girl,
You're not taking
I'll
the girl.
consider it. Well, then you got no deal. Get me paid, or let me take the girl.
Garrick throws her 100 gold in a pouch. Would you count that a down payment?
100 gold is nothing.
I said a
I
down
could do this
payment.
with my eyes closed. She tosses it back. More of a down payment. How about that fancy sword of yours?
I have several fancy swords, so she's going to be a lot more
The
specific.
big one. The one that you like the most.
Well, joke's on you, I actually don't like this one the most.
The great sword?
Yeah, that's actually the weapon he does not like the most.
Gimme. Well, if he doesn't like that one the most, which one is the one that he likes the most?
The guns.
Give me those. I want those.
Do you even know how to use those?
Give him to me.
Okay, so that's a no. Trade. I teach you how to use gun, you train me in the thing.
You want to teach me how to use a gun?
You clearly don't know.
And what if I do?
Do you? Like, he's like, I'm gonna try to insight again.
Okay.
That's why I don't like to do 100s. Yeah, no, tonight's not my night. Oh well. It makes kind of sense. Garrett just got his ass kicked.
Well, aggressor wins. Because you both rolled the exact same fucking thing.
I got lucky
On
then.
both sides.
I got lucky then.
That's actually, like, low key. She's interested in. But you lost to her. So she's not like really ready for that kind of trade.
200 gold and training with the guns. How about that? That's the best I can do right now.
200 gold.
And gun training.
And your guns.
Gun training.
And your guns. I want them. That's the down payment.
I'm I'm looking for my inventory to see if I have anything else. I got nothing else. One of the guns.
All right.
Until
I'll
I
take one.
get you a new one.
You mean get yourself a new one? Because I want both.
How about I buy you a gun then? That feels easier.
Why would you want to buy me a gun?
Yeah, because these
I
have
want the ones you
sentimental-
have.
Well, unfortunately, they have sentimental value.
Well, I know for a fact they work, so give them to me.
I'm trying to think of anything else.
Deal or no deal?
Unless you want a map of the area, guess I'm gonna have to wait till we get you the money that Vacusta owes you, since he is definitely not going to pay you.
Very well then. Glad we're no longer wasting time.
I wish I could have fought it for real, but it's fine.
We got
I know,
people's
I
waiting.
know. I'm not actually upset, but narratively, I'm
Ish.
happy with him losing. All right, I guess Garrick heads back since he took a bath. I guess he'll,
Hey, you see everyone sees Garrett come back. He looks a little maybe frustrated.
a little, but not terribly. However, that being said,
Yeah,
can I roll one last check before we move on? I just want to try
a
something.
little spicy. Okay.
Can I roll some kind of check to see what she did in the fight and compare it to what Kate does, and then see if Garrett can kind of figure out a little bit more insight into that exceptional focus?
Okay. So you want to see they both have that insane focus, but you want to see what the difference is between the two
Kind of,
styles?
so that way I can kind of figure out how it'll work for himself.
Okay.
So what roll would that be?
That would probably be
Insight?
it sounds like an insight, honestly.
All right. A soft 20.
I
Okay.
mean, I could also make it an intelligence check.
You're exhausted.
That's true.
It affects abilities, not skills.
I thought it was 2 ability checks.
Yeah, abilities, not skills. I guess that's a DM call on that one.
Let me check the exhaustion.
It says disadvantage on ability checks specifically. Yeah, it's your call. That's what it says on my sheet, at least, because I have the exhaustion thing built in. So.
Yeah, it says ability checks.
It's your call if that counts as skills.
I would count it as skills.
Then I don't get anything. I'm too exhausted. I'll have to revisit it later.
Yeah. You're like, what? What? What the fuck? They did the same, but not. What?
No, it's fair. It's fair. Yep. All right. Oh well. Yep. That's me.
So now we're off. You guys travel to your favorite place.
Yay!
Yay! Back to base. And you guys get there at dawn. Look at you guys.
For the record, I know the NPCs are going to camp elsewhere. Garrick does not inquire nor ask where they are camping. I just want to say that now.
Yeah. So they clearly go off to do their own thing. So the only question would be, what would you guys do with Vidari, because she was hired.
I mean,
Okay. I think that we should, knowing that she's with us, I think we should probably keep her at the camp with Ashmit, Ferris, Saren, and Resmir and the others.
I mean, we can do that. The problem is, I don't know how much she's going to agree to that because,
True, but at the same time, Verkest, if she doesn't bring back Resmira, she's failed in his eyes, and who only knows what he might try and do to her.
I kind of am more worried about him in that scenario than her, quite frankly.
You don't know what he's capable of.
I don't.
You are assuming.
I don't. I'm just saying I don't like. But I'm just gonna say she's the kind of character. I'm gonna wager she does not give a shit about what he thinks.
She, I mean,
What was that, Matt?
she doesn't care about anything.
Yeah.
So, like, it's hard to tell if she cares or not.
Yeah, so like I agree with you, like staying in the camp is a smart move. I just don't know if she's gonna listen to that.
You can send her to camp, and she'll probably maybe fuck off later. You don't know.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. She might just think it's the city anyways.
So you take her with you, or you leave her at camp?
My vote would be leave her at camp, personally.
Everyone who votes for this genocidal bitch to be left at camp, say aye.
I
I
Aye.
Alright, so she stays at camp.
alright.
just kind of sits and pouts that she's at camp and not in the city.
She, like, when you guys tell her you gotta stay at camp, she will literally, like, blink and then just fuck off. She's mad. She's like, what the fuck? Who are these chumps to tell me I can't go anywhere?
Shadow the Hedgehog level myth.
She's speaking some foreign language. Like, what is she speaking right now?
She's speaking some foreign language.
She's very upset.
What language is she speaking?
I don't know, but it ends with baka.
Anyways.
Jesus.
Anyways.
You guys, as soon as you arrive at the gates, guards are waiting for you.
Yep.
And the guards will inform you that you are to be escorted to the place where you were designated for resting, which was the Corbett's castle.
They're escorting us around now.
They are escorting you to this tavern.
Yep. What time of day is it when we get back, by the way? I'm just curious.
Hmm?
What time of day is it if what time of
Like-
day is it like when we get back to the city?
Like just before lunchtime. Like around 11 in the morning.
Okay, so around afternoon.
Yeah. Like right before lunchtime. So it's kind of it's pretty quiet, it's pretty slow. You see the bartender, as she usually is, snarky, sassy, and she watches you guys being escorted in. And the guards outside. Oh great, you're back. You have scaring off my fucking customers again.
Oh, great. We're we're infamous.
Scaring my fucking customers again. How long are you gonna stay this time?
No idea.
Shrugs.
truthfully.
What do you mean you have no idea? What the fuck?
Shrugs.
Ugh, I hate the city so much.
Join the club.
Okay, so what the fuck do you want me to do? Feed you now?
For gold, probably.
Yeah. Are you guys hungry? I got food, I got beer, I got all kinds of shit that I can make you. And your rooms have not been touched since the last time you were here. Apparently, the Lord likes his reservations to stay where they are. So, nothing I could do there.
Just some stew for me.
Okay.
I give her whatever. How much gold is stew? Like, how much is stew? Like,
It's actually like 2 copper pieces. It's pretty cheap.
I give her a gold piece and just tell her to keep the change. Just,
Very generous of you.
Yep.
Anybody else? Hello? Did we all die? Like, I swear we have people here.
And I was gosh, my mic said no.
No.
I just chugged my matcha. I should be gaining consciousness soon.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god. Okay.
Very.
So you guys are here.
Yeesh. Oh, it's fine.
And I will assume all of you would take a seat somewhere to discuss what the fuck you guys are going to do next.
Yeah.
So she would go up the stairs and knock on your door of this new character. Joe. Where did he go? Where did he go?
Yeah,
Fine.
it happens.
Oh, and he came back.
Hear me? Hear me?
There we go.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what happened. Sorry. This whole time I've been
So,
talking nonstop. I'm just kidding. I
oh
opened the
my
door,
god.
just showing just the very edge of the face. Yes.
I need your help downstairs. And I think you'd want to talk to them.
Are they here?
Yeah, they are.
Is by any chance the woman with them?
Nope. Did not see it.
Figure as much. I'll be there
I
in a sec.
I told you that woman is skittish as fuck.
You can hope. Yeah,
Well, they're downstairs for you.
I gather my things and make my way downstairs.
If they ask for drinks, please make them some.
I'm back.
Of course.
I got the extra strong stuff on the top shelf, so you just let me know.
Okay, do I see them?
Yep. So as you go down the stairs, following Nightshade, you see the rest of this party. Now, Joe, what does the party see?
Okay. You see approaching
Please
all
post your artwork.
oh, okay.
Post the
Gonna
artwork and describe it for stream.
Yeah, art. Okay. Okay.
We have
There you go.
that particular art channel. Yes.
You see
Ooh.
a very tall man. Appears to be elven features. The completely the skin and the hair are completely milky white. In fact, he has his long hair, like I said, the same color as the skin. It covering like partly covering the face. You can only see the two piercing red eyes showing through the hair, and he has a tank top where you can see the shoulders and the arms are there. And you can see a bunch of like a mesh of tattoos, like just too many. Like they don't have like a comprehensive. Like they're pretty random. Like just too many tattoos all over the place. And other than that, he's just dressed entirely in very form-fitting black attire, black leather attire. Is the bird with me?
Yep. The bird is literally perched on top of your head.
Okay. Yeah, you see a little bluebird just messing around with the hairs on top of my head. I don't pay mind to it. I will just approach, look at them. For a second, I'm like examining, just taking a strategic look at them. But suddenly, I remember to like not be a weirdo, and I approach and say, "Hello, friends. Very a pleasure to meet you. My name is Ix." And I point at my forehead. You see in the above the left eye, there is the letter IX
Would we
tattooed in the.
know the like Roman numerals?
Does anybody here know Dwarvish? Like old Dwarvish?
Hi.
Oh, but you're blind, so you're useless right now.
Could we?
He did say IX. I mean, unless
Ow.
I know that's the worst part. I'm probably one of the only people that speaks Dwarvish. He can't see any of the tattoos on Ix's body. He can't even make out the coloration of his skin. He just sees an elven man, like the silhouette of an elven man.
I do not know Dwarvish. However, would I have seen these numbers in my sailing days at all?
Roll me history check.
All right,
because this kind of lettering.
Natural 20.
Oh fuck. Okay. You can also roll me one. Actually no. If he did say like. Wait. He said Ix. But he didn't spell it out. He just pointed. So no, you're fine. Garrett, you've seen these before when dealing with people of higher class when you're adventuring near the north with the crew. This is from Old Dwarvish, which is no longer taught in current times for the dwarves, which was like 500 years ago.
9.
Oh yes, I recently been told its meaning, but you can just call me Ix. Like I said, it is a pleasure to meet you. I salute.
Right.
I have been pointed by many towards you people. In fact, the lady here, and I point at Nightshade, has been picking nothing but good things about you.
I did not think we had a reputation.
You see her mocking him like
Yeah, I'm obviously like trying to be like
playful. Yeah, she's definitely understanding. She's being playful with you.
I think your reputation was inevitable.
You see, I have been tasked with a little mission. I need to find someone, and I apologize for the abruptness of my presence, of my inquiry. I was made aware that you are in contact with some Lady Foxglove. Is that correct?
Why do you seek this lady?
Perhaps it is. Perhaps it is better if I speak bluntly. Are you aware that the out of this is there people like a lot of people near us?
For right now, it's only Nightshade.
I was gonna
There's nobody
say,
else currently there.
Are you aware that a lot of this city is hunting down this? And not only that, but he has played a bounty on this lady.
I have seen the bounty.
I will assume you disapprove of this.
I'm more curious as to what your interest in it is. You have the look of a potential bounty hunter.
That is correct. However, and I like do the like a look around. I get a little bit closer. I assure you, I mean not harm to this Lady Foxglove.
I'm going to insight. The player might trust you. 11. Wait, is it a new day? Do I still have my exhaustion? That's actually a question.
No, it's been a few days, so you're good.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll need to do something in RP chat then later. So yeah,
You can tell that.
17.
Yeah, 17. I'd say that you can tell. Like, he's uh, both disappointed that Eric Foxglove is not with you, and also like he's being frank. He's being honest.
Okay.
I have been. Yes, I have been tasked by perhaps, and will recognize a couple of names: Mosfang, Arcanos,
Repeat the names.
Mosfang, and Arcanos.
Okay, Mossfang and Arcanos.
You don't know, like, do I see that they don't know who those are?
I have no idea who the fuck these
I was
they
gonna
are.
ask if we've ever heard of these people, but that answers that. Well,
No.
actually, who's this Mossfang in particular? Before I say anything else.
They are. I am not particularly sure of how close do they want
Are they
their chairs.
are they allowed the
So
large creature?
yes,
I think I know who you're speaking of. Poisonous words of venom, potentially, I think is the best way to put it.
that is correct, actually.
Oh fuck, Richard! It's the fucking ancient dragon we met in our session 0.
Uh, oh, okay.
Okay. Like I'm
Oh
pretty
no,
sure.
these.
He just kind of tilts his head curiously, not really like saying anything or changing his expression, just like tilts his head a little bit. And because his eyes are covered, he can't really like read the intention on his face or in his eyes.
Like I said, I have been tasked. They have tasked me with helping them clean this place, this forest, for darker things than perhaps the lord of this city himself.
I do
And
not.
the
Go ahead.
Lady Foxglove is at the center. Well, in terms of investigation.
I myself am not aware of where Lady Foxglove is currently. There is no. You can insight. There is no deception. He is unaware of where she is.
That is rather, in pardon my bluntness, that is rather disappointed. I was told that he traveled with you.
As I said, I do not know currently where she is. Now, I'm gonna check my room to make sure it's in order. I conveniently leave and get out of earshot so I can't listen in.
Is that I insight check that. That's a 9. So
I'll technically roll deception because technically I was doing that. Garrick's a good liar. Can't read him. He's just leaving to check his room. Nothing suspicious about it.
well,
Knowing what Garrick does, as soon as he leaves, Ellerin goes, "Is he gone?"
Yes.
yes, your friend appears to have
Your friend,
some sort of urgency.
your friend intended. Our friend intended to do that. Right now, he is trying his best to not hear pertinent information from us because he is being contracted by the. He gives like a very sarcastic, wonderful ruler of this place. Any information that he hears, he's required to relay to him.
Is this a magical contract?
That actually out of game, I don't know. Is it technically a magical contract?
I did explain to you guys it is a magical contract.
I was not here, so I didn't know that.
Ellerin would know that. In-game Ellerin would know that.
Okay. Yes.
Hmm. That seems to be rather dangerous. And once again, pardon my bluntness, but quite irresponsible for you to travel with this individual.
He's reliable and useful and a good ally. What he did was reckless, but he was doing what he thought was right to save others.
I do
But
not
either
judge.
way, but either way, he says he doesn't know at this moment because technically none of us do.
Well, that's up to you guys.
We left them to go set up a camp.
Fair enough.
Technically none of us really know, so that they can't try and swindle the knowledge out of us or force the knowledge out of us.
Well, I lose nothing with asking, but would you perhaps will be open to help me find this woman?
So I'm sorry because I might have missed it because cutting out. What was his reason for finding her?
He was tasked by the Mosfang and Arcos to find her because they want to get to the bottom of what is happening to the forest. So apparently she has information that like is useful for them. So but they don't know where she is. So he wants to find her.
I would like to, or here's a question: do I need an insight that he's genuine, that he wants to try and help, like actually help the forest, find this person because he wants whatever's going on in the forest to be resolved? Like, are his motivations genuine?
I mean, are you inciting that?
Well, here's the question: do I need to incite it? Because you can say, like, if you're true, like, yes, his intentions are genuine in that regard. If they're pure, then there wouldn't be a need to. But otherwise, if you're trying to hide it, then I will incite.
I don't know. I said that you inside it. Inside it.
Okay.
It's not entirely like he wants to hide something. There is something else.
At 10, I'm probably not passing that.
He sounds like what Garrett when Garrett was asking him, and he sounded like he was being honest, and Garrett perceived
Okay.
that.
Yeah. Good puppy.
Fine. We'll help you. We'll help you find her when the time is more appropriate. We have ways of finding her, but I should give you a fair warning. She's not a great conversationalist when it comes to people of the masculine variety.
That is interesting.
She'll keep away from you.
I assume she
Pretty
will
much
have
everyone in this party.
What do you say, Milka?
I didn't say
Okay.
anything.
Or who said that? Who? I don't
That was
know.
me.
There's too many voices. There's too many similar voices. I'm sorry.
The voices.
The voices.
What was said? I'm sorry.
Escape
I
the
said,
party.
well, just like with I said, oh yeah, just like with the rest of the party,
Right.
because she's terrified of everybody. The voices.
Well, I will assume that they are more important matters as of the moment than simply my inquiry and my presence. I will hope so, at least.
I can't really say for certain. I just know that you might have a tough time talking with her.
I understand. I will lean on the table with both hands, like so my head is like closer to the group. I cannot express how me, bounty hunter, mercenary. I heard about this bounty across the land. So I can assure you are not gonna be the only one counting them, or so to speak. So if I were you, I will worry.
Good to know. Well then, Mr. IX, it seems that we have an accord.
Are you
He-
like you said you are like the eyes are bandaged?
Yeah, they're
He doesn't. He
completely
doesn't have
bandaged.
eyes. They're completely covered, and one side of his face looks like it's kind of like.
Oh, I can describe that. The left
Yeah.
side of his face, like from his perspective, it looks kind of burned, and there's a huge like laceration type scar that seems to go from above his eye to below it, and the other side has kind of unsettling dark, like necrotic rot to it.
Okay.
So you can
Well, you guys
assume
are
that
talking.
both
I'll
his
be right back.
okay. So you can assume that both of his eyes are either gone or destroyed.
I will. Uh, I don't. I don't want to be like a noxious. You can. You do have the ability to like blindside. Can you see me?
I can't see.
Okay. Well, you will see how like I get close to you, like head to head. Not too insanely close, but like I'm like investigating, and I will say very low, like more for myself. I say, "Hmm, too much
You
to see."
you did notice also because he's got a long spear that he's kind of holding. The tip of the spear is pointed up, and he kind of keeps it out in front of him, almost acting like it's a um
Oh,
Okay, I'm back.
walking stick.
Cane.
Oh, well, walking cane, whatever. Uh, what I'm drawing a blank on
What
what blind people
he
use for
it's
a
a
walking stick.
Typically,
yeah,
they
it's
use
a
canes.
yeah, it's a cane. It's a type of cane.
All right, well,
Um,
I'm using it like I'm basically using it like a cane in front of me to make it seem like I'm just completely blind. And if you get close to him, he still remains unmoved. He's not backing away or anything. He's just
yeah.
because
If you,
he can't
existing.
see he can't see any of your tattoos or discoloration or anything like that. So to him, you just look like a normal elven guy. So
You can't even
why would he be
see. You don't.
unsettled?
He doesn't look like anything.
Has blind sight within 10 feet, so he can kind of see like his silhouette,
I mean, that's true.
but so he can see the silhouette of like an elven man, but that's about it. So when he like leans close, he just thinks all he thinks is like, oh, this guy's getting closer.
All I can
Okay.
think of is those glow in the dark stick figures.
yeah.
That's what I think he sees.
So like if you try and get close to him, he just remains unmoved. He doesn't even like lean back slightly.
Okay. He says what I said. Too much to see. He leans back away and say, "Well, that matter settled. Do you want any drinks?"
He like does a whistle and is like for gesturing for Garrick to come back down.
Garrett comes back down. He has a shirt again because his room. He had a shirt. Ugh, needed one. All right, now, how long do you think it's going to be before we're all summoned to meet his royal lord Vakast?
Hopefully longer than I hope that I'm worried about.
So, what do you get at 9?
Are you talking to?
9, you. He's calling you 9.
Expect that.
Okay.
He'll
What
call
was
you
the
anything else but your name.
What was the question? Excuse me. Sorry.
What are you good at?
I can clean the kitchen, as the lady here can vouch for, and I can also hit an apple that is far away with my hoe.
Okay. Good skills.
You see her nodding in approval.
So real quick, just because I'm curious about this. Can I roll a history check to see like the carving of a dwarven numeral, the old dwarven numeral? Is there any kind of like recorded history or tales about that to indicate what that might be if that's on his head? Because that's not normal. Like
Ooh.
because history.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
You have no idea.
Can I? Yep. All right. And I wouldn't know what kind of elf he is, or could I roll for that? Just
You've never seen an elf like him ever in your life, so
alrighty.
like
Don't think I've ever seen an elf as pale as you. Did he say anything or? Hello, Joe. Oh no.
oh no.
Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Okay.
He
Yeah,
muted.
yeah. You're
We're
muted.
gonna bitch slap that microphone of yours for it to stay working.
Yeah, Joe, you're muted. Like if you can hear us. Okay. There we
there
go.
Oh, hello, hello. Sorry.
Hello,
oh my
hello. Yep. So yeah, Garrett Garrett said he's never seen an elf as pale as you.
He says, "Oh yes, I am Aterkai. I have come to know that it is not a very common race of elf.
I have
Around
never,
here.
Kai.
I have never even heard of your kind.
Have you? Well, I
I
wouldn't
mean,
expect.
everybody can roll. Everybody can like
Is Garrett
particularly
being truthful about that?
particularly Ellerin and Rhiannon. You guys can roll history checks to know what a Shatter Kai is, but nobody else here would know.
Oh man.
Yes, I'm being truthful.
Okay.
Rhiannon,
Damn. To be fair, he didn't.
you do not know much about Shatter Kai, but you have heard of them, and they are mainly from the southern region, the other continent that is dominated by elves. There's a whole party within their system that also includes a pair of Shatter Kai, but no other Shatter Kai has been spotted. And that's as far as you know. Like they're very hard to come by the rest of the world, and they seem to only be able, like most are able to be found within that continent. But even then, that's a task in and of itself.
Which continent is it? Because you cut out when I was writing.
The
It's this
southern
one.
one.
Southern.
The southern one.
It's the southern one.
It's the Elven
Gotcha.
land, yes.
Yeah, it's the Republic of a Star.
The Republic of a Star.
If
Rhiannon-
you need me to spell that out, I
Right.
could definitely do that.
Rhiannon will think on that for a moment and be like, Yarrow, you seem to be a long way from home.
Yes. Well, I suppose in more ways than one. Would you say it is disconcerting to see one of my kind around here?
I have no room to talk if I were to say it, so no.
Plus, we've seen some weird shit, like our captive points to the did the guards take Diana?
Yeah, they did.
Okay, then yeah. Plus, we've seen some weird shit at this point.
I'm standing right here.
Well, I suppose that is good to hear because a man of my profession is better unseen. If you think that it would be best for me to disguise myself, I could do it.
Not necessarily. Plus, you know, at least not right now.
I mean, Ix, you like as soon as you say like I've seen stranger, you realize there's this person in the party that looks weirdly froggy or toad-like, and then you see another one who is just dead ass a slime. They are a slime.
Wasn't even referring to them.
Oh, that's right.
There's
Well-
there's a slime-looking gumball, and then there's this petite woman who has green skin, pointy ears. Like, the fuck?
Well, I suppose my best disguise will be to be near you, and I do not mean disrespect.
Plus, again, I think at this point you've been in. I don't know how long you've been in this city, but most people have. If you weren't in disguise before, no point in changing it up now. Just to let you know, we are working for the Lord for Cass, so if you are accompanying us, you probably will have to meet him and deal with him.
I understand that. Is he aware of your connection to this Lady Foxglove?
I would know. We have not talked about it.
I see. Could you? Well, as I said, my intention is to hunt this woman down for the bounty. Could you please cover your ears for a second, Mr. Tarek?
Garrick will go back upstairs to look for a better shirt because, yeah.
Okay, as soon as he's gone, I will say, this bounty in business, it is what I intend to speak of about the lord of the city, if that is a concern to you.
He's probably going to take advantage of it to some degree, so be careful.
I understand. You have history with this person.
You could say that.
And I will assume you are not playing with by his command.
It's he like tilts his head to the side, a little bit to the side and down. It's complicated.
I understand. Well, like I said before, it is not my intention to intrude or judge. I will like turn to Tobaxi Nightshade, and I will do like an expression for the like a round, like getting a round of beverages.
Coming right up. And
As
she
a-
reaches the top shelf.
This one is on me for thank you.
Just be prepared for it not to go how you hoped.
Whenever Garrick's coming back down, he'll make casual conversation, nothing too revealing, and at this point, he's just gonna wait for the summons because like it's not gonna take long.
Yeah, once we're back in the city, he's gonna want reports.
Yep.
All right. So while you guys are just chilling at Corvitt's castle, we're gonna jump to Cody. So Cody, Codesters. So you feel that particular charm begin to hum with familiar sensation and alert as you rest in a cot within the barracks.
Well, it took her long enough to get back.
I'm disappointed in you, sister.
I should probably go see where she's at. And my character will stand up, big stretch, and will just make his way out.
As you make your way out, it's clear that the residents of the barracks are not too keen on your stay. They definitely don't like the fact that you are within you not being an actual officer has permission to stay where the officers are supposed to be.
Yep. And he just gives 0 fucks as he just kind of quietly whistles to himself as he just simply walks past, paying them no fucking mind, because why does he care?
So, what will you do? Will you try to follow the charm? Because it'll get more intense the closer you are together before you're within each other's radius to where it just goes blank.
Yeah. He will make his way towards there, but also be making his way towards the main area, because he has a suspicion that if she's back, most likely he's gonna be wanting to see him. So kind of making his way to that humming, but also making his way towards the main area where Verkest is.
So it'll actually lead south and outside the walls of the citadel.
I have a sneaky suspicion I'm gonna have to run into her later. I'm gonna scold the fuck out of her. She deserves it, though. Took her sweet ass time. And he just kind of takes a deep breath and he goes,
You as you say that, you feel it getting more intense.
or she's gonna come to me. Well, he just looks around and kind of steps off to a corner and just sits with his arms crossed, kind of like proverbially looking at his watch as he's actually just looking at the charm, like waiting.
It gets more intense and more intense until it stops.
He takes a deep breath in. Does he smell her?
She's right next to you.
Hmm.
Where?
2
Why the fuck
whole
are you
weeks.
here?
2 whole weeks.
Don't give me that shite. Don't give me that shite. I have my reasons, and you know for a fact that when I delay 2 whole fucking weeks, I have a reason. Okay? You're not gonna give me shit about it. What have you gotten done in
Did you
2
run
weeks?
into a... Well, seeing as I've completed one job here, and now sounds like I get to do your job.
What do you mean you get to do my job? What do you mean I get to do my fucking job? I've been doing my fucking job.
It seems this lord here doesn't seem to trust one person. Because it looks like there's more of us going after this Lady Foxglove.
Well, her bounty is literally on the board.
Did you not think to consider what he might want her for?
I don't fucking know. Fun stuff? Well, he's not going to get anything out of her. She's so brittle.
You, so
Mm,
you found her, and then you
yes.
lost her.
No.
Then what happened?
I got my ass kicked.
He like chokes up. He's like,
Don't fucking
Ugh.
laugh. Don't fucking laugh. And she starts to literally like swat at you. Like, don't fucking laugh, you bitch.
Well, hey, listen. Let me
This
guess.
even does
You
listen.
let yourself. Let me guess. You got yourself surrounded by multiple people and what? Tried to fight someone 1v1 and forget that you have other people to worry about?
No.
He like looks at her like, bitch, really?
Seriously, no.
Right. Well, knowing this lord and how I've interacted with him, most
No,
likely.
no. This was okay. So this was a completely different, whole other tomfuckery of what happened. Okay, it wasn't. I could handle a
You
group.
ran.
I could handle a group like that, but something, the weirdest shit, fucking happened.
Did you run into what? Did you run into a fucking bunny and got distracted by its fluffiness?
No, I would rather kill it and eat it. It's good protein. But no,
That
that's
is
not
true.
what. That's not. That's not what happened. And she kind of like pulls you into a more obscure part of the alley.
He will follow and he will start speaking in that little special language that they have. He's like, all right. Who did you run into that kicked your ass this time?
There's how can I? There's another one.
You'll have to describe that more often. There's a billion different people out there.
She you see her with her arms crossed and she's looking pensive and then she looks up at you and then her wings poof out before they disappear again.
His eyebrows raise and goes, wait. You found another one at you?
No, not what I am in particular, but another one like me with similar abilities and whatever else whatnot. It works differently, but as soon as he showed up, I lost all the marbles. And I felt like I wanted to turn him into some kebab. I wanted to turn him into some form of special bulgogi that I would feed to the rot feeder dragons.
As she's talking about this, she can see Arthur slowly jotting notes down. He's like, did it feel like a warm sensation, or did it feel more like almost a magnetic sensation, like you guys were being pulled together to do this?
I just wanted to kill him. That's literally I soon and this happens every so often. So whenever we decide to take a snooze, it has a possibility of happening again.
He just like scribbled it down. He goes, "And what do they look like so I can make sure I can punch their face in if they ever try?"
Like a fucking bitch.
That doesn't describe anyone. You call everyone a bitch. Well, except me and
That's
dads. Any
I
key descriptors?
they look as eccentric as I do, okay? I don't know. Actually I do know, but I just don't give a fuck right now.
Well, I care because this is information that could be quite useful in the future. Give me some. I need something, sis. Something that can help us in the future so that maybe I can make a connection.
Well, okay, so what are you
Information.
here for? What brought you to this fucking hellhole?
Apparently the Lord here learned about my intellect when it comes to strategy and brought me here to try and find this Lady Foxglove, which you seem to have found, but don't have with you, so that's another interesting one. But also,
There's
he
a
had
reason.
me
There is a
take
reason.
care of another thing in the city. But that is something that we don't need to discuss because it's not of concern.
What do you
However,
mean it's
this
not of concern? Everything is of concern if it's money.
oh look,
Did you get paid? I didn't get paid.
I have to complete the second mission of finding Lady Foxglove before he pays me the full amount. It's gold for
You got
the
paid?
Well, I did complete a side job here in the city. One of his guards was, he thinks was turning against him, but you know, I straightened that out. Although, he's hiding a lot of things in this city. I don't trust him too much.
She's looking really
I
pouty
doubt
at the
he's gonna
fact that
actually
you got
pay.
paid.
He's like, "Oh, did you not take money? Oh."
She slaps him.
Okay, I had that one coming. Social boundaries. Forgot about that.
Yes, you did.
Anyways.
Baka.
Yeah. Anyways. I need to get back to the to Verkes because I guarantee you he's gonna call me for something soon. And plus he owes me a game of chess. See if I can squeak some
What the
information. But I
You
really
have some fucking thing with your chess pieces.
duh. It's kind
Yeah.
of the only thing that keeps me fucking sane in this world other than you and dad's.
Well, let's get this straight. You cannot just waltz into a lord's thing and say, "Hey, do you want to play some chess?" How the fuck did you manage to do that?
That's the one thing that is weird. I don't know why he let me, but the biggest thing too is also he doesn't seem to suspect me of too many things, which is pardon frank thanks to my eloquent way of bespoking words from my mouth, but that's besides the point. Uh he says he's got I don't know. There's definitely something important. A group of people he was saying is coming to the city, someone with a silver hair or something that could possibly lead to Lady Foxglove.
Oh,
I
they're
have an
already here.
assumption that you
I was
probably ran
traveling with
into.
them.
Ah, wait, hold on. Was it the silver haired dude?
No.
He looks at her, he's like, "You know your eye twitches when you lie, right?"
Slaps him again.
Okay, I don't know where why that was warranted, but you know that's the truth.
For calling me out, that's why.
You literally called me out when I coughed a hairball in the middle of the workshop back home.
Yeah, and that was unwarranted too.
I did.
No.
Okay. So it's good to know that the silver-haired one is this something
And
like
and
you.
they also have a blind elf. They have a winged tiefling, an albino tiefling. They also have some weird goo person.
Goo person.
Yes, whatever the
Hmm.
fuck that
Well,
is.
I have to read up on that. Probably somewhere in the
A
library, or I can ask them
froggy
themselves.
looking person. And
Eh,
then they have a vampire boy. They have a lot of shit. I got to catch up with you later. I gotta make sure these fucks don't run off. They told me to stay in the
well,
thing, and since I don't have the twig, I cannot do anything. I cannot claim my bounty. I cannot do anything right now because of a deal that I agreed to with the white-haired guy, because they didn't they I don't know why they would keep someone like her around, but oh well, they didn't want me to give her in or whatever. So there you go. You have fun with that. I don't know where the fuck they went, but they are
hmm,
here. So you have fun with that. I hate these people. Please make sure that they know I hate him and hate all of them.
I
And I'll be
I
back.
do. I'm I'm pretty sure that I'll be seeing you here shortly. I think this silverhead one is definitely something that he wants me to keep an eye on, but we'll see. I'm gonna
What the
go
fuck?
meet the Lord. I don't know. He's. I think I'm supposed to join this. It sounds like a group of billowing skinks, but I mean, hey, I get to see you again, so we'll see each other in like what, few hours once I get done talking to these. I'm gonna call them the ragamuffins. That sounds about right.
The what the fuck have you been reading to come up with that? Actually, don't answer the
I,
fucking question. Don't answer the question.
Don't worry, I'll show you the book later. It's actually really informational.
I don't need it. I was never a bookie. Now go, shoo, be gone. I gotta go. I don't want anyone saying that I'm here. Okay, bye.
Saying who's here? As he turns around and walks out the alley, just pretending that she's not there.
She literally just flicks him off a few times and then just fucks off.
He just takes a deep breath and goes, "Oh, that was a good walk," and then makes his way to Vergest, just very calm and nonchalant.
All right, so it doesn't take you long to get to Verkess's office,
Hmm?
and right now he's doing a good amount of paperwork, and his general, General Philosaint, he looks like a regular human,
I'm only
stand
human.
he stands at his side, basically keeping guard.
Ah,
What brings you to my chambers again?
hmm. I have a feeling that you're gonna want me here. I don't know. Call it a breath of funky air in your city, but I think you said the people are supposed to be here today, and you
They
do owe
have
me a game of
arrived.
chess.
They have arrived. And this
Hmm.
is no time for a game.
Hmm. That's boring. I can always sit in the corner and play with myself. Sorry,
Shut
I
up.
that was
hate
me.
you.
Just being fun. Everybody hates me. He's like, shrugs, walks over to a little side table and sits down very gingerly because the chair's, he doesn't want to break things. Sets out his chessboard, and starts to play himself in chess, waiting for, you know, the fuckery to commence.
Yay. So later that day, for the rest of you, there is finally a summons.
All right, let's get this over with.
The guards
Right.
escort you.
Oh, by the way, real quick, I just want to make this very well known. I left my sword and guns at the camp, just to declare that now. The
At the
Great
camp or at
Statements.
the inn?
At the camp.
So
I left
you
them with
left
Okay.
it
I left them with
where
Ashmit.
you left them with Ashmit.
Yes, and Saren. The guns
And
with Saren, the sword with Ashmit.
okay, you gave the guns to a boy. Gotcha.
I trust him.
Okay.
Don't. I'm
Too
kidding.
late.
I'm
Too
kidding.
late. Too late. I already did. So, you know.
So you guys are escorted into the chambers where you see Verkest at his desk with General Thylacine, human, white, black robes with red lining. And off to the side, Cody, describe a character who is sitting at a separate table analyzing
You all,
a board of chess.
yeah. As you guys see him, he's got this very large polearm like weapon kind of leaned up against nearby. His hood's up as he's moving his large fluffy paws, moving these chess pieces, kind of mumbling to himself, saying, knight to e5, bishop takes queen. As you see a very large, rather fluffy man, very cat-like, almost grayish blue eyes, scanning over the board, a bit of mane coming down over a battered and very beaten set of breastplate. The rest of his clothing kind of not haphazardly, but still kind of worn. A slight peak of dark, almost crimson red headband around his head as he's just very quietly moving pieces very daintily with his what looked to be very large paws as you guys see this little fuckwit.
Arthur.
Oh, there he is. There's the guy that just
He just
called us
doesn't
billowing skinks.
billowing skinks. Yes. And he's not even paid. He doesn't even he hasn't even looked up to see you guys. He's just quietly going about his pieces.
Does
He
he
goes,
have any
He's built more
does he
like
have
a
any
muffin.
weapons or like wands or staffs on him out of curiosity? Just
all you see is a very large polearm with a strangely katana-like upper blade, and it's definitely built for him. And I'll say there is a little slot, like section in the upper part near the near the guard of the blade that seems to be holding a crystallized king chess piece.
I want to roll for this just to be fair. DM, does it look familiar? Does that glaive look similar to one I might have recently saw?
I mean, it definitely looks in like a similar style, but bigger.
Okay, but like it's similar enough to like okay, it's from the same region, like for where she got her weapon.
Yeah, it's definitely similar enough to be like definitively a weapon, just
Like
on a different size.
I was gonna say not a 1-for-1, but definitely of like okay, like you know. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll pocket that away. Not making any assumptions, just you know, it's like hey, weapon designs. It probably plays a role, but yeah, I guess we're in front of her cast.
Well done for bringing the alchemist.
Wasn't.
Though I am disappointed that one of you is missing.
Yeah, funny that he decided to leave.
Very well.
I want to insight him, see how angry he really is.
I mean, go ahead if you want to.
I want to.
Okay.
17.
Okay, hold on.
I'm curious. He usually gets composed. I don't think it's gonna breed any success, but on the off chance he rolls low.
On the off chance he rolls low. You can't read his emotions.
I figured. Oh well. Yeah, something about a soul searching journey. No idea where he went.
How amusing.
Garrick shrugs.
For now, the coming week will be yours.
Alright, another week.
As reward for bringing back the alchemist.
I don't suppose you would care to inform us about what our next task is going to be and where we're headed.
You will know in time. But I would likely prepare a fresh pair of linen for yourselves.
Linen. So we're going somewhere cold.
Clothes. Make sure to look presentable.
I guess we're gonna have to buy some fancy clothes.
Fancy.
As before, everything that you need would be paid for. You cannot leave the walls. And when you are summoned again, I expect all of you to be here.
Well, all of us are here.
He's glaring daggers at you, yo, like bruh. What did I just fucking say?
Would you mind clarifying?
Yeah, all of us.
Clarifying on what?
Yeah, I was gonna say we're all here.
We are all here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume I'm not there.
I mean, there's another, but that's on him to address.
Did he become blind and in our absence? The fuck?
Bruh, he's talking to all of you.
But yeah.
Yeah, we're all of us. Yeah, we here.
Bruh, now you guys are confusing me. Like,
So you're saying I expect all of you to be there. Is he referring to the
We are
fact
all
that
here.
I expect all of you, like,
It's a point of remark.
when the summons happen again, I expect all of you
He's
to
basically
be
saying
here.
he's basically saying none of us should run like Bertrand did.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's basically
now
Like,
I'm
I was
realizing it.
I was fucking confused. Like, did I
Yeah.
say something wrong?
No, Garrick.
I was confused for a moment. I was like, are we?
I figured Garrick said it jokingly, and that's why I said
Yeah.
he's looking daggers
he's
at
looking
him. But
daggers.
everybody else apparently took it to heart.
I was so confused. Like
No,
my
no,
mind
Garrick
completely
said
blanked
jokingly.
regarding
Like, the
Bertrand.
group
What?
is here. Don't know what you want. The other guy ran. He's not part of the group anymore, so we're all here.
I'm brain fuck now.
You're fine.
This shit got so confusing.
Sorry.
I need 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes.
Okay. There was something I do want to do with the end session, but sorry, everybody. I think I killed our DM. I'll be right back.
Not again. God
Well,
damn
to
it.
be
We don't want
fair,
to go into
to be fair,
another like, month
I
hiatus.
think we all took your
Okay.
jokes. I think we all took your jokes seriously. So when you were like, "Oh, we are all here," I was like, "Oh, well, yeah." Is that meant to be a? What is he talking about for a sec? So
I won't lie, I was confused.
it was
Yep.
like such a conveniently timed joke that it just.
It just
Yeah,
worked
took, like,
very
super
well.
effective psychic damage. Good heavens.
You cast
Oh,
confusion.
I
jeez.
got confused. Like, everyone's confused. I didn't know that was global.
I think confusion is area of effect, anyways. So
Hit him with the derp. Oh no.
hit him with the derp.
Oh no.
No time.
How have we done this? I don't want to go on another half-month hiatus not having a session.
Pleasure.
Bless. Proceeds to drop the third sun on Japan.
Not again.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, well, we finally get to meet the boy. Also, I fucking knew you were here, your brother.
Mm.
Yeah, you shrug.
Mm.
The weapon details what gave it away. Like, when you told me about your weapon, that's what I was like, okay, yeah, they're connected. Now, Garrett doesn't think that
Yep.
because, there's a whole culture with these weapons. He's just thinking you're from the same land.
Oh,
or
yeah.
you visited the same land, at the very least.
Mm.
Here's no reason to think you know each other.
Alrighty. After stuffing my face with a couple M&Ms, I'm good.
Yeah, Garrick made that
Nice.
joke. He's kind of trying to gauge Verkessa's reaction to it, see if he's going to say anything about it.
As I said, Verkess stares daggers at him.
I'm going to
It
insight
sounds
the...
like
Oh, good. You go.
Oh.
You think?
it sounds like the bird took flight and left its hatchlings to suffer. Check.
No, Minotaur, actually.
He looks up. I didn't care.
You know what? I want to roll something. Can I roll an intelligence check to see where the board is, to see if I can, call the next move on your thing? I'm curious. May I?
I mean,
You can certainly
ahead.
try.
All right, I'm curious. Let's see. Does Garrick chess? A soft 20 in chess?
So I know for a fact that you would have played chess with
Captain?
Roscoban, especially Captain. Captain loves chess.
Do I have proficiency or have proficiency in that case, or?
I would say you have proficiency.
Then, in that case, that is a 23.
You would know the next move.
Garrick
You would know what to do next.
Could Garrick call it? Garrick would call it the next move and try to put you in checkmate.
Now that's
Once-
contesting intelligence checks if you want to do that.
Yep.
Yeah, well, because he basically had moved that piece into check, is what he had
Mhm.
said. So
Yep. He's trying to. Yep. So
contesting.
I guess would it go against the one I just made?
Would this
then?
be?
Contesting
Dragon chess?
contesting dragon chess.
Would
Yeah.
would this be
Okay.
based on the one I just rolled, or would you like me to re-roll just to be fair? Because I want to be fair on this.
Reroll.
Okay. Let's
Reroll
see.
contesting dragon chess checks.
Let me make sure I make this public rather than GM, because that'd be funny.
Stop GMing your shit.
No, it was GM from our session 0. That's why.
Oh.
I hadn't switched it over yet.
Let's see.
I'm being a shit.
25.
Yeah, I can't beat that. I would have to get
Yeah.
that 20.
Arthur, you see him move his piece and you're like, really?
Well, I call it. I don't. I say it out loud.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As you call it, you just see him move your piece to where you say to, and then he moves his and goes, checkmate.
Okay. So, who's this one? Another one of your friends?
He will be keeping an eye on the rest of you.
He starts to put his chess pieces away and close it up and goes, yes, it seems I'm the one who's going to be keeping you all from running amok.
You're not going to be having one of your guards watch us instead?
Personally, I'm a fan of running afoul, but, you know, a monk I can live without.
Currently, we're sifting through our ranks.
Whatever.
That's one way to put it.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Sorry, Mocha. Go ahead.
I believe that's not a. Go ahead, Mocha. Sorry.
Whatever for.
That is personal business.
Classified, you mean?
My city, my business.
Therefore personal.
So you would believe.
Well, no. Don't worry. Like I said, we won't run amok. I'm more partial to running afoul.
He like tilts his head to the side a little bit towards Garrick. You're really just trying at this point, aren't you?
I was saying that to Arthur specifically. Or, you know, the person who I recognize.
Yeah.
Do we know what a Leonin is, actually? That's a question. Do we actually know what a Leonin is?
Nobody here would know what a Leonin is.
Okay, did not want to assume. So
He's
yeah,
a
this
tabaxi.
lineman,
Don't worry about
this
it.
really buff tabaxi. I'm just gonna say that. This really buff tabaxi.
Allie, you did say that Rhiannon does know. In the past.
Wait, when?
I have a list of things that she knows.
Oh, then yeah. So Leonin are very, for Rhiannon, Leonin are a rare kind of exotic race. They're usually they're usually able to be found in the west, like northwest in the deserts, and around that pathway of a forest closer to the north, and they tend to be very tribal. Most of them. Some do blend with fellow civilizations, and some are even known to have been lords and other high stake, but very few and far in between. So they're not common at all.
Gotcha.
All right, so Garrick will look to this again, buff Tabaxi from his perspective. So, do you have a name, or is it simply?
Roided cat.
Meow.
Noodle.
He just looks at him
why?
and goes,
I had to do it. I'm sorry.
He just kind of he just does a quick he breathes in and then breathes out and goes, "You can call me Arthur, and I'll call you Vanilla."
All right then, Mocha. Nice to meet you.
What?
Did you just say Milka? Did you just say Milka?
Mocha.
I think he said Mocha.
Yeah.
But you
Mocha.
still just said my
Sorry,
answer.
look, I'm
sounded an
sorry, but
awful
there.
lot like
Look, I
actually
tried.
singing
I
it
couldn't
fast
call
Close
him.
enough.
Look, I couldn't
Oh
call
my
him chocolate, and Mocha was the best color configuration.
You literally are just confusing everybody here.
I really am. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm not trying to. But yeah, he holds out his hand. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
All right, I'll track. How about this? All right then, Carmel. Nice to meet you.
He looks at his hand, grabs his weapon, and kind of puts it on his back. Goes, "If you're looking for sweets, there's a sweet shop down the street. Don't try to get sweet with me."
Well,
Damn.
well, don't start what you don't like giving back then.
He's sorry. Shit.
If you like giving your back to people, may want to go to a brothel.
Yeah, they couldn't afford me.
Can you please
Look like
take
cheap
the
meat to me.
bickering outside?
Oh, this is banter, but yes, sir. Taking that as a sign that we're being dismissed.
Yeah.
Get.
Just kind of mutters. Helen mutters. I can't.
And you guys are literally like escorted out.
So you are a professional babysitter then?
He just looks at him. I expect you all to be punctual and keep things cordial, as all I'm here to do is keep an eye on you all.
Sounds like a babysitter to me. So, should we introduce ourselves,
If you-
or have you been briefed?
I know enough to know. You are Vanilla, the white one is Basil, and Amber. Let's see. The one that seems to be walking around with a stick, he smells, well, ew. You should take a bath.
Wow.
And the rest of you...
What a nice first impression you give.
Oh, was it supposed to be more cordial when I'm supposed to be, keeping an eye on you?
You expect
I
us
give
to be
him-
cordial? Why can't you be cordial as well?
My job is to watch you. I don't have to be friends with you.
Oh, I'm sure.
Then
Well,
We'll...
then we don't have to
don't-
So then we don't have to maintain any form of formality or cordialness, as you say, with you.
What she said.
So she speaks for you. No
No.
wonder.
She just said what I need.
probably
She
walks
just
for
said
you,
what I
too.
already planned to say.
Oh, you know what, I'm
Maybe you
gonna
should be
insight this guy.
faster.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait.
insight- I'm gonna insight you real quick. Just kind of.
What are you trying to insight?
Just a general disposition. I'm just trying to get a feel for how you're doing and like what you're actually doing. Just kind of feel you out. That's it. Nothing specific. 14.
Yeah, I guess I can try and hide it. Would that'd be a deception, right? I would assume.
Performance. Alex?
Performance. There are many ways.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to just get a read of his general person and what he's doing here. Like if he's actually this cold, or if he's like specifically like if there's a point to this. I'm just getting a general disposition on this caramel, as I've dubbed him.
Okay. I don't know. So are you trying to like leave them hanging? Are you trying to like get them to understand what you're doing, or
Well, I mean, he's just basically saying what he's been told to do. He's been told to keep an eye on you, so it's kind of his job.
You almost said babysit too.
Yeah,
Don't think I didn't catch that.
like if Garrick is looking just at the surface, then he just sees someone who genuinely is just trying to get a job done.
Which is why I'm piercing beyond the surface.
Oh, if you're trying to
Performance,
pierce
I
beyond the
guess.
surface, then he's gonna. Sure.
Well, what were you trying? Okay, I don't want to override. I don't want to override your
It would have. The thing is he's basically like, if they're trying to glean deeper, he's more just kind of hiding his any change of expression per se to give away any kind of emotion. That's a good term for it.
Deception.
Okay.
Deception.
I mean, it's gonna end up being the same.
Well, I was gonna say.
Watch this.
Well, I was gonna say it's the same role though, right?
Watch this. Pluck to it.
Oh wow, less.
It's less than.
Then I read you.
Holy shit!
I read you, motherfucker. I read you.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Wow.
congratulations.
The one thing that's more powerful than Cody's deception rolls, any of Garrick's rolls.
Not
Garrick's
true.
insight apparently is counteracts his fucking deception.
So, do you want to say it out loud or DM me?
So from what Garrick can glean, the coldness is genuine. There's a genuineness to it, but it's almost as if he's certainly not telling you everything. But the coldness does seem to be
I'm sure the coldness is genuine.
a real thing to him.
I guess the question I have is does it seem like he's studying us beyond the job?
Yeah, he does seem to, especially if you watch his eyes, which Garrick can see watching his eyes. His eyes are definitely looking everyone up and down, studying not only how they present themselves, but also how they talk, how their bodies move, how basically every aspect of them, possibly if they're carrying any weapons, and possibly if they're carrying any items per se, he's definitely mentally noting them.
Okay, so Garrick will keep that to himself. He'll just simply say, "Oh, relax, you two. I'm sure we'll warm his cold, darkened heart. We'll be friends in no time."
He looks at Garrick for just a little bit longer.
See, he's already looking at me with fondness.
Lizard blink.
Now, do you actually want to have a proper chess match since you play the game and I haven't played in a while, or do you want to just leave it there?
I'd rather not have you touch my things right now.
Oh, no problem. We can buy a makeshift board.
Whatever you wish.
But for now, beyond that. So, who exactly were you watching amongst the gods, if you want to share?
Oh, I was studying Nanya.
None of my business? I heard great things about them. Though, I would recommend looking at Not Sure.
I already know
What
you're gonna
about
annoy the
Ligma?
fuck out of me.
Repeat, Cody. Repeat, Cody.
He's like, I already know I'm not gonna want to play a chess match with you.
Aww. Anyway, I thought it would be fun. It's the high wisdom versus the high intelligence.
He just looks at you and goes, what my business is none of your concern. If you wish to find out who it is, why not go talk to the guards themselves? Oh wait, you probably can't.
No, I very much can. I do speak common. I also...
Anyways, whatever you're planning to do, go ahead and do your shopping.
All right, so that's actually a question I did have. DM, when he said let in, did he mean like formal wear or like nicer clothing?
Formal wear.
Garrick would actually do that and go check on something. How much would formal wear cost? Particularly, I'm going to send you the outfits that I have in mind for him. I have
Okay.
things.
Wow, you already fucking have one of these. Why am I not surprised?
Because I like to prepare. Anyways,
You need to stop. Wait, what the fuck? Where did this come from?
Priz,
When the fuck did you get this?
like half a year ago.
Dude, you never showed this to me!
I was waiting for this exact moment to show it to you.
That's rude. Okay, okay. That would be like easily 75 gold pieces.
He'd pay. I know Verkest said he'd cover it, but for some reason I just don't trust that guy. But do we all go shopping together? I guess is the question.
No, you guys can take initiative on your own to go and get something done. There
Okay.
will just always be a guard with you.
Garrick would do his quickly then.
Hi.
Hi.
Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching.
So I guess
Wazowski.
does anyone join me on the shopping run?
I will. Might
The
as well.
okay. Fuck, my brain went somewhere. And now I don't know where it went.
Can I
Over
say
the
that?
rainbow.
Can I hide and like follow at a long distance, Garrick?
I mean,
Ain't I just the belle of the ball?
You're pretty fucking.
Eric, you're literally like a magnet.
Apparently, I why? I'll go with my passive because I
People
wouldn't
just
actively be looking
people
out.
just want to stalk you.
Apparently, that beats my passive, so I definitely don't notice you.
If Arthur's probably going on keeping an eye on all of them as they go on their shifts, on their shopping sprees. I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
Her name is.
Yes, he
Part
can
of his
appear to be in
job.
multiple places at once as we split up to do our own shopping.
Yes.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, literally the only
Actually,
one who would not be able to come to accompany you is Rhiannon, because Rhiannon gets a nice summons.
Oh yeah, you do owe him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody's we've seen this happening.
Yeah. Arthur's probably gonna follow. Probably gonna keep an eye on the two that really
Rita.
weren't speaking much because they, those who do not speak much usually have more to hide. So he's probably watching, most likely keeping an eye on, well, fucking probably Basil and Janessa.
Oh no, not the gays.
Especially Janessa, because they didn't say a fucking word, and he's just like, "You're hiding a lot of shit. I must keep an eye on you because you have."
There's 4 people who didn't really well, actually no, 3 people who didn't say much at all.
Yeah.
But like,
I would be curious if I noticed fucking if I noticed XI fucking disappear.
I
For
mean,
splitting.
they were also there at the summons. Well, actually, no, they weren't.
Yeah.
So IX, you were actually not like summoned. You could have stayed back at the
The end.
yeah. Oh no, if you're trying to speak, we can't hear you.
Yep, I think you're Drake's doing it again, Joe.
You're gonna give me your address and I'm sending you a new microphone.
I was about to say, I'll buy you a new fucking mic.
You hear me?
Oh, yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, now I hear you.
Okay.
Brother.
Carouse. Okay, repeat the question, please.
So, do you want to? The summons was particularly for the party, so you're not included in that summons. Would you go with them or would you stay behind?
I will.
Would you
Uh,
have gone with them?
I will disguise self into like a rich human man. I will.
Bless you.
Get, I suppose I will get near. Oh, but this guy's blind. And Garrick, I don't want Garrick to know.
Oh my god! So you literally are like just a fancy ass guy just being a stalker.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty normal here. So yeah, that checks.
And again, my
Okay.
like I would have no reason to roll an active perception check, so I do not notice this rich man following me, and I wouldn't even know it is Joe's character because I have no idea he has this guy's self. So yeah, nothing.
Rich stalker man.
Just a fancy man with a mustache. Just walking around.
Ellerin, you came with me, right?
What is it?
You came with me, right?
Yeah, but he still doesn't beat my passive, and unless he gets within 10 feet of me, I'm not aware
Well,
that,
I was gonna
that
say,
he's.
Alice, just out of curiosity, what guard is with us? Just like, because like obviously Arthur can't be with us, so which guard is escorting us?
So it's another human guard. Like he looks like he's done with his life.
I was gonna say, may I roll insight to get a general position? Does he seem similar to Melanie in the aspect of loyalty?
Clearly, he. Well, okay. Do you want to do an insight?
Yes, I want to roll for it because to be fair, because fair's fair. I want to
No.
like see if it's a. Yep, all right. I want to see if it's a
See
similar.
if you are worthy.
15. So depends on what he rolls, I guess. And if he's standard guard, I don't imagine they have the best charisma.
They don't have the best charisma.
What's that?
It's a Grisha.
That's not Grisha. That's Silo.
Boy.
Silo, shut the fuck up.
She.
Thank you.
Yep. Now, what did this card roll?
Okay, hold on. So he seems to have a very neutral disposition.
Okay. I can work with that. So while we're buying clothes, Garrick will just ask the guy, "Hey, what's your name?" Want to know who's escorting us? So who are you?
He kind of just ignores you.
Oh, come on, it doesn't have to be all terrible. Seriously, can I roll a persuasion?
I don't. I was instructed not to talk to you.
Fair enough. Don't want you to get in trouble then. Can you at least nod if I get your name?
He rolls his eyes.
No? Okay. Just trying to make conversation.
You're wasting your time, Garrick.
How so?
Yep, the cast already said he's doing a sweep of his guards.
Who says I'm trying to do anything? Just trying to make conversation. I find it's less miserable for all parties involved if we could get along.
Let's just get our clothes and go back to the inn.
All right. Hey, friend.
And he needs help with getting close because he
Yeah,
can't.
Garrick would help you. Garrick would help you. By the way, friend, promise we won't leave. If you're on a timetable, let us know. We can get you out of here sooner. Okay? Is that fair?
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Okay. I would try to keep it to 30 minutes. Garrick's pretty decisive on what he wants. He would look at you and just be like, "So, what do you want? Blue, red, black, violet,
Rainbows.
rainbows?"
Rainbows.
Yeah, no, he just like points to the car. If he actually said that.
He did not.
Okay.
That was me.
Yep.
My invasive thought said it's
Yes.
Pride Month. Make
Yep.
him gay.
Yep.
He looks. He kind of thinks about his coat. He like takes a sniff. He's like, well, definitely gotta get rid of the coat.
Maybe because you're
so.
staying.
But no, seriously, what colors do you want?
Like cross his arms for a second. Always wondered what I looked like in blue.
Fabulous. That's what you'd look like. Let's go. I'd give him some blue outfits, and like one would be this blue vest overcoat thing with this white undershirt. Definitely elements of fanciful thing, though practical for a man like Ellerin, because Garrick wagers that Ellerin's a man who likes to wear clothes that function rather than clothes that look nice.
Yeah, it's more for function for him.
Yeah. Like it would definitely like have a glove look with elements of like more darker navy blue boot, like gloves and boots with elements of a little bit of gold embroidering, and some more black like pants.
He'll try them on, and he'll have like he'll take like a blue sash. This will be in like a fitting room, I assume, and he'll take like a blue sash, kind of wrap it around, get rid of his very old worn eye wrap, and he'll have something that actually looks decently nice.
Fabulous indeed.
And then he walks out. How do I look?
Fabulous, like I said.
Oh, I can't tell, as you know. So, I mean, it's definitely comfortable.
I try to make sure they're a bit more baggy because I know I feel like you would hate to be like in something very tight.
You'd be correct.
Yeah, so practical. You can wear this out. It's what he wants. It's so I think you're good.
How much would it be, Snow? Because he's not having this fucker pay him. He's not having this fucker buy his stuff for him. He doesn't need to overcast anything.
Okay. What did I miss?
How much would his outfit? How much would Ellerin's outfit cost?
Oh, let me send you what the outfit looks like.
By the way, I'm gonna stealthily put the gold on the table.
Give me 1 second.
Wait, are you paying for his outfit too?
I'm gonna try to.
Okay. Ajax will remember.
I will try to. I will roll stealth against Ellerin's perception to see if he catches me doing so.
He's also right next to you, so
Exactly. So 24.
You son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. You sick fuck.
In my in the law.
So much has changed. Alice, hello. Hello.
She did say that she needed another moment.
Oh, okay. I didn't even hear that.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I didn't hear that at all.
I was about to say, like, bro, get a better mic.
I like it. I like to imagine, by the way, while Alice is doing this rich mustache twirling man is just looking and like hidden and like just blends in with like the coat rack.
I
Good
would say
God.
it is interesting because the idea that IX had about the Steam is completely shattered into a million pieces. Now he's like erasing everything that he had in his notes and like, okay, never mind.
I have no idea what his initial thought of Garrick was, other than, oh, he's an idiot. uh,
Well, if it's for Nightshade, yes, that's more or less the whole.
I mean, Garrick is kind of an idiot. Also, also, Cody, I really do love the banter right now because I'm enjoying the back and forth. I hope you are,
I was
Jared.
imagining.
Yeah, this
Please.
this is a fun version of Arthur I have here.
Yeah, he can banter. I actually love that he can banter. I'll call you Vanilla then. And you know what's funny? That doesn't even give away the smell thing. It's just it's oh, because you
It-
have white hair.
That's yeah, that's the funniest part is like no he was calling people like the funniest thing is like he called Basil Basil, but that's because Basil smells like basil.
Yeah, but and then he said another name too.
He said Amberwood.
Yeah, so like that's where it's like okay, Garrick's like a little like okay, but yeah,
And
whatever
yet no one knows what he smells like.
caramel, duh.
I was imagining the
No.
Battle of the Streets soundtrack on the background while you were fighting each other verbally.
Arthur does not smell like stank baby. No, he does not smell like wet dog.
No, it smelled like wet cat.
He smells like a cat.
No,
whose
he doesn't
name-
smell like wet cat either.
Moist
No,
cat,
he
duh.
doesn't smell like that either.
Stinky.
Does he smell like
Liar.
Frosted Flakes?
You know what, Richard? I am gonna make. You know what? Kill yourself.
Rude.
You can't kill what's already dead inside.
Sure you can with this
But the
gun.
outside's not
Red.
dead, so that's what I'm saying. Just because the inside's dead doesn't mean the outside can't be.
Well, it just defeats the purpose
Let's
at
do
that
the
point.
fucking Dragon Ball fusion for a reason. I'm sorry, I couldn't unsee it when someone said it. I had to.
So is that to imply that someone was named Art and the other one was named Thur, and then
Would it be Art her
Yes, is it-
actually?
yeah,
Yes, that's exactly how her parents were named. His parents were named Art and Thur.
in Leone culture, it
You
is
could-
customary that you take the first part of the husband's name and the last part of the wife's name, and you combine them together, and that is your child.
Also, you were playing chess, right?
Cody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was playing chess.
So Roman numerals are dwarven chess. Where was that invented?
I think that's something we
He's-
would have to ask Allie.
That would be a
Yeah.
lore question. Oh my god, but no, that's fun. And meanwhile,
Yep, he already has one person he does not like.
I'm gonna wager it's Garrick.
Yeah, it's the guy who tried to interrupt his game of chess.
Against himself.
Mama would eat the pieces.
Yes.
Yeah. I knew what I was doing.
Yep. He was like, "Bitch, shut the fuck up."
Is Elmer at least gonna season the pieces before trying to eat them?
You should wipe it up.
Damn, worse than British cooking.
Oh.
Just
I
call
mean,
out
you
British
know-
cooking. Why don't you?
Look.
I'm allowed. I am British.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
there was
mean,
a,
yes,
there
but
was a very
still.
fun clip of like two Brits arguing over cuisine. Like this one guy's like, the British have some of the finest restaurants in the world, and what food do those restaurants serve? Well, French. Oh. I know it's a stereotype that like the British have very terrible cooking.
See, everyone says the tactic is eating the pieces, but if you just ate the board?
Well, you can be the board though.
Well, the board is the plate, isn't it? So everything's served on.
Board. If you eat the board, it's free range then.
Very bored.
And then it's D&D in D&D.
Good girl. Good shot. Good girl. I have the puppy next to me.
How's Keisha, by the way? Keisha, okay?
She's doing good. Yeah, she had some worms, but we got her meds, so she's good.
Oh no.
Matt, I'm gonna send you something.
Oh no.
Yeah, but by the way, whenever I show Garrick's fancy art, it's the same artist who did Jamie and Pagan and all that, and Priz. All right.
I'm sorry, Matt.
All right.
Welcome
I
back.
am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So what did everybody settle on?
I sent you my clothes.
Okay, coolies.
Janessa has no idea what fancy clothes are. So, gonna get Basil to pick out some fancy clothes for me.
I'm back. Basil
Alright.
picks out pretty supposed penis.
Yep. So yeah, I guess Basil's choosing his fancy outfit and Janessa's fancy outfit.
He's definitely more focused on Janessa's.
Janessa would like pick up a piece of cloth and it would just be like a sack or something. Be like, is this fancy?
Oh, sweet Janessa, no. Here, come over here.
Okay.
Basil looks good.
So
Creepy with your
Rhiannon, we agreed that we're gonna do all this as a secret kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So we won't tackle your stuff until after session or
Perfect.
tomorrow. Because it is late.
All right.
What do you prefer?
That depends on you, honestly, because you're the one that has work tomorrow.
I don't work tomorrow.
You don't work tomorrow?
No, tomorrow's
Oh,
Thursday,
well then.
right?
Yes.
Yeah, I quit my job yesterday.
Oh fuck yeah, I forgot. I'm sorry. Anyway, well, if you want to stay up late and work on it tonight, we can. Or if you want to handle it tomorrow, you can do that. I don't care. Either way is fine.
Okay. Let's handle that tomorrow. As for everyone else here, I feel like Joe, you would have no issue because you have the disguise, the disguise self.
Yeah.
So like,
It lasts for an hour, but if it runs out, I can use another. I have it like for my spells too. Like.
Perfect. You just get the one free one every day.
Also, how much did Elrin's outfit cost? Because I rolled a 24 in stealth to pay it for him without him knowing.
Yeah, to slip the gold pass without this poor blind guy wanting to just do an honest trade for once.
Okay, So remember, Verkest is paying everything.
I know. I'm still paying
Yeah,
for
I'm
that
not.
right
I
there.
don't want.
Yeah,
I don't want Verkest
I
to
paid
pay
my
for me.
75
I'm not
gold.
owing that bastard anything.
And to be honest, I don't trust him to. Garrett does not trust him in game to actually pay it, so he paid the vendor 75 for his outfit. How much does Elrond's cost?
Same.
All right, so Elrond, if you want to try and beat my perception, go ahead. I will wait to mark off the gold till you roll, just to be fair.
I will roll a perception.
Because... Go on,
You-
Elon. I pay for
So
his
like,
outfit.
so like as he starts to give the gold,
My
Garrett just kind
spirit
of
taught you well.
Yep.
as he's like trying to pay the shopkeep, like Garrett just slips it real quick and like he's holding it just like take the gold.
The shopkeep is like, okay, we're done. You're good.
He like tilts his head in confusion. What do you mean?
Oh no,
You're
someone...
paid.
Yeah. Oh no, how tragic.
I just said I didn't want and with Garrett, like he was about to say like I just said I didn't want for Cass to pay, but as he like as Garrett says that, I'm gonna incite his ass.
You don't need to incite him. Come on, that was such a
You
poor
don't need to
deception.
insight that.
Dude, look, here, I'll
Okay.
roll it.
You
I'll-
know he's bullshitting.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, actually, never mind. Then if that's the case, he
Come
just
on.
like he like kind of clenches his teeth a little bit underneath his closed lips. He kind of just slowly turns his head to Garrick next to him, like with this incredulous look of really.
What? What? You strike me as a man who's never gotten a gift from a friend. Now you have.
You are friends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're
so
fine. Also,
sorry.
I did have a question about who else in GMs, but yeah, no, Garrett just listen. You can't say for sure. It's like, what? Now you've gotten a gift from a friend. Bless you.
Blessings be upon you.
You don't have to say thank you. You are in all right to
man.
say fuck you. I'm going to strangle you in your sleep.
He like puts his gold away. Fuck you! I'm not strong enough to strangle you in your sleep.
Yeah, you are.
He like puts his gold away, grumbles. Let's get out of here.
All right.
Thanks, as he just like says to the shopkeep.
You're welcome. Now get out.
We're bad for business.
Not really. I just gave this guy 150 gold.
I know. We're bad for customers coming in.
Yeah. But yeah, Garrett just like is just kind of walking nonchalantly. Besides, I figured after all the bullshit in the desert, you deserved a little something nice.
There wasn't any bullshit in the desert with me. Besides, you were the one that had to deal with so much shit.
What? No, I just had to wake up in captivity, and that's it. Nothing else.
Doesn't say anything further because it would be pointless.
Garrick is just kind of walking nonchalantly and planning to head back to the inn and then do something later, which I talked to you about earlier, Alice. So yeah.
Mhm.
Right, that's me. Unless you want to say anything.
No, I've got my own things that I'll DM Snow about during the rest of the week.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now my question is, because I really want to know. I must know the answer to this question. What the fuck is Alma gonna wear? Like, what are you gonna wear? Like, are you going to just decorate your jar and that's your like dress wear, or like are you going to
Fucking
like
bet.
or are you going to consume a bunch of glitter and turn yourself into glittery slime? Like, how does that work? I need to know how does slime dress fancy?
Steve, it's just someone fucking glitter bombing Alma. Oh no.
like, do you turn yourself into some 4-year-old kid slime experiment, or do you like or do you like actually wear clothes to a special occasion? Like, how does this work? Because you're basically the size of a child and you're a slime that looks like a child, but you are a slime pretending to be a child. So at this point, slime equals child, but also not. So how does this work? The math ain't mathing for me right now.
It is fair. The math is not mathing either for me.
Bruh.
You see,
Math was my strong
well, you see,
suit.
you fool. I didn't think I'd get this far.
You fool. You didn't think you'd be attending some fancy schmancy shit. I guess we'll figure it out later.
Mm.
Cause all I could picture is Alma like tying a black bow tie onto like the jar that she rests in. And then like Trinasha, which is the little wyvern, would be like your butler or something. A very cussy butler.
I'll have to get back to you on that. I have negative clue.
Oh, you're in the negatives.
I have
Okay.
negative. I'm in the negative.
Okay, you're negative. All right. Anybody else who's in the positive?
I do have a little question. How
Mhm.
is the relationship with the bluebird? It's like full on pet, or it is just like he's around?
He's around. He's like, okay, so he's what you get for helping a wild animal and feeding it constantly. It's still a wild animal, but it's probably really friendly to you.
Okay, it's not like I can send it to do a task.
No, absolutely not. Like it will not know what you mean by go fetch me something or send this
Yeah.
message. It's not gonna understand that.
Because IX doesn't know that, so he will still say like, "Can you please stay close to them just in case I need to, take a look?"
Chirpy chirps
Okay,
and Chirpy stays put.
okay.
Chirpy chirps and Chirpy stays put. Until later. Then Chirpy fucks off.
I will assume that it worked. So
Literal Borb level threat.
Everybody must fear this little Borb. Oh, actually, Alma, question.
Yeah.
Do you try to like visit other taverns and stuff? Just asking. Earth to noodle.
I am so sorry right now.
We-
My brain is leaving me. I don't know why
Why
now at all
why
time.
is your
I'm
brain
so
leaving?
sorry. I'm sorry. Fuck.
So,
Because I'm
would you like
also.
me to ask
Because
the
I'm.
question again?
Mm.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm.
So, I asked if Alma is visiting any like taverns or other places and stuff because of you know who.
Elaborate on the who? I'm sorry.
You know who it is. It's the dude that you met in your session 0. And the same guy gave you a dagger.
I desire to go to the original tavern that I first met him in.
Oh, the original tavern that you first met him in.
Hmm.
That's the tavern that you're at.
That is true. God damn it.
Do you make sure that you're
Fucking-
by
fu-
yourself or
fucking-
something? Like,
Fucking teleport / teleport. I haven't even moved at all. I just fucking, oh my god, my brain. I'm so sorry. I'm thinking about also my session tomorrow, and it's overlapping with this one. I'm sorry.
no, don't. They're two different things. You're a player here. You're not a DM.
I know.
You don't have to worry about DM stuff when you're a player. So, what would Walma do? I mean, you could also stay up like overnight and see if he shows up.
I was gonna suggest that he
That's what you want to do?
waits faster.
Waits faster. Oh my fucking god. Okay. So we know that Garrick and Ellerin went together to do their clothes shopping. We got a special something from Verkest with Rhiannon. Basil and Janessa. When you guys go out and do your clothes and mismatching stuff, you see Arthur, who accompanied you for this one, just staring blankly into clothes, wondering what the fuck he's gonna do with it.
Do you need help?
Huh? Oh, I'm just contemplating because the purple will kind of clash with my red, but the blue would be too much and make my red stand out. And then this color, and he starts to ramble, like clearly over analyzing every single aspect of the fucking attire.
Just like set them up and we can eliminate much. You want somebody to pick for you.
1 second. Shell, is there something wrong with your microphone?
Your mic got really fuzzy, baby.
Yeah, it got really weird.
And she have a turn.
Gets deleted. Oh shit.
But
Nope, you're
Not
still
really
bad.
much difference. It's probably the headphones itself.
Hold on. Let me go over there and check real quick.
I think I pop up.
Damn.
Most likely.
Good girl. Good girl, Shab. Yep, while we wait.
I'm really mad with Solo right now.
Yeah, I cannot blame you. She peed on her bed. God dang it.
Oy.
Oh shit!
I'm
You know what we
really
forgot
mad
to
at
do?
her
We
right
forgot to
now.
get your friend set up so she can listen into this.
Everything?
Yeah,
Oh,
I was gonna call her, but she's usually doing stuff. So
All right, well, next time then.
yeah, next time.
All right.
I'm not in too much of a rush
Yep.
for her to,
How do you sound now?
and I'd rather her like come
Oh,
back
yeah.
at a later time because this session is definitely like all over the place right now, especially with
We're getting back into it. We're getting back into it.
How
I do
many
realize.
people I have in here? Oh my freaking god!
Been a
It's fine.
hiatus. Yes.
We were on hiatus
testing.
for a bit. Oh,
Testing.
Is he better now?
it's better. On my end, at
It's
least.
a little better.
You're clearer at the very least.
Yeah, you're clearer.
Do you want me to switch to my phone?
No, that sounds better.
Okay. Yes.
There we go.
All right,
Problem
I'm sorry.
solved.
It was going to bother the shit out of me.
No, that's fair.
You're good.
I like
It
hear if it's
was
fucked
pretty
up.
bad.
Continue it on.
Do you like need somebody to pick for you or like?
What? You mean like
It's not the command.
pick my clothes for me?
That?
Basically,
But I have
really
perfectly
good at
fine
picking
clothes.
up clothes.
You just say that you miss.
But
It's
he just like
it's
looks at the
true.
two of you.
They're in matching outfits.
Are you are you
They
guys
look fly as
together?
hell. Yeah, we are matching.
No. Like, and he starts like moving his hands together, like interlocking the fingers. Like, you guys married?
What is that?
Basil's face is completely red.
What is that?
Well, judging by the coloration change in their face, that's a no. But they want that. But so you guys, what's the stage before marriage? Dating? Is that what it is?
Engagement. What? I don't know that.
Engaged? Wait,
It covers his
if you were
face.
engaged, you'd both be. If you were engaged, you would be wearing rings, but you're not wearing rings. Are they?
Janessa is looking so confused
Are-
right now.
What are you?
What? What is relationship?
He's just like deadpan, just like what? Are you guys like a gang or something?
What?
Mafia.
No, we're just. She's just really pretty, and we like to hold hands sometimes.
Huh. My dad's like to do that too, but they're married, so you're definitely not that.
His tail is flicking wildly behind him.
Your red in face and your tail suggest that you like them, but you haven't got the guts to say you want to marry them yet?
I mean, he just kind of looks over to Janessa and is like panicking.
Did I say something wrong?
Uh, should we find you some clothes?
Let us buy clothes. I think this dark green would look pretty nice on you.
He just looks at them. He's like, "Oh, you're diverging the conversation to mask the embarrassment of me saying that you guys
Please
were
shut
married,
up.
but
Let
haven't
us
said
pick
it."
you clothes. Please shut up.
Okay, I guess.
Thank you.
He just kind
So
of like
anyways,
watches them.
this one this one would really complement your fur colors. And he just kind of like throws it at him.
Wait, do you need to see the other fur colors? I have more.
What? Oh, keep that to yourself.
No, watch. And he starts to unbuckle his breastplate.
What the hell?
Sir,
He's like, yeah,
no
look.
undressing in the main room, please.
Oh, right. I can't undress in the middle of the room. Right.
Go
Sorry.
into
He's just
the changing
clipping.
room and put on the clothes, and then we see from there.
Ah, okay. I think I get it now. I think so. Give me a minute. He
Please get it
takes the
in the dressing room.
he goes into the dressing room. Why do I feel like this outfit looks like Beauty and the Beast-esque?
Maybe.
I know Arthur is a nerd, but he's not this level of nerd.
Just
But
wearing
he
his
is
old
socially inept.
Oh my god.
There's
Damn, bro, you're
nerd
hitting close to
does
home
not
with that
get
socially
social
inept
cues.
nerd.
He just like he walks out and he like fixes the shirt, and I'm assuming the top part of the chest you guys can see in the fur pattern there's a bit of like a blackish pattern that kind of looks almost like a very strange star like pointed shape, but he's like this? Is this how I'm supposed to wear it?
See,
And he's like he
this
doesn't
looks good.
he's if you two look closer, he's missing like two buttons. Like two of the buttons aren't done, and like the little collar thing is kind of popped up. He's like, is this what I'm supposed to wear? Does this look right?
You have an amount of fur there too. Your mane kind of just like overlaps everything, so it's mostly hidden under.
Yeah. So
Nobody's gonna be
he's
able
like-
to tell.
No, but nobody
exactly.
will know
He's
this.
like
Let me fix your buttons, please. It's
he like looks
oh
at,
so bad.
but this is kind of this
Please stop
attire is
talking.
kind of
Stop
counterintuitive.
talking. Stop. Stop talking.
Lizard blink. But this
Fixes the
attire is
button.
very. He like looks
Please,
down. He's like,
Mr. Arthur, shut up.
No.
Are you okay, Lisa?
So uncomfortable right now.
Is that because
You
you want
lot
to
are
ask
causing
them?
distress in my home. Can you please either make a fucking purchase or leave?
Yes, we are very sorry.
I'm sorry, is the
Super
owner
customers line.
Waluigi something? Wow.
I just chose this accent for this poor owner.
Get out of my store. Anyways, Arthur just kind of like he's like, oh, okay. And he just kind of like before Basil can even butt him up, he just like fucking makes his way back to the back and he just starts to get the clothes off. He's just like,
He hands the storekeep whatever money Verkest gave them. It's like, I'm so sorry for everything. We'll take the outfits that we have on. And we will leave you here.
Thank you, and never come back.
That is completely fair.
does this place smell weird?
Have a nice
Right.
day.
It's
Go
like
fuck
tacos,
yourself.
like Waluigi's taco stand.
So this place smells like a bunch of different types of cloth. Like each one definitely has its own unique smell. There's also pelts in here, so you can smell like general animal smells. There's also there's also like burnt smell and like the teensiest amount of incense. Like just regular plain incense.
I think you need to use more of the incense to hide the burning smell. It kind of gets overpowering in here, I would be saying.
Nobody asked for your permission.
Was I supposed to get permission?
What? I confused myself. I said nobody
Maybe you
asked for
should
your
take a nap?
opinion. I should take a nap. Thank you. Now get the fuck out of my store.
The Waluigi singing.
Wang in the store. He just falls behind the two. He's like, so is that vanilla guy supposed to act like he's funny,
3.
or is that just his personality?
Who's he talking to?
To the two of them, you bitches.
The vanilla guy.
Jesus.
Yeah, the one who tried to interrupt my game of chess and clearly doesn't know the best way to move when he's in that. That's his name. What kind of name is Garrick?
He's just like that. I don't know.
Who names himself Gravity?
I mean, Vanilla sounds better. Garrick sounds like someone's choking on something. Think his parents were choking on like a piece of meat when they named him?
What the fuck is this guy on?
Nothing. That's the problem.
Oh my god.
Spectrum.
Cutting back to oh my god. Cutting to Walma. Homa. Because at this point everybody has retired. Walma, you sit in this empty place. Are you sitting at like a booth or at a table or at the bar?
In the booth. Just
In a
setting up a little. It's just her hands, arms on the table, and she's just acting out a little scene. Just a goop.
So while you're doing that, you suddenly feel this chill throughout your interiors? Question mark.
Just say temple.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, I'm going. Yeah, that works. That works because I don't know what the fuck to say. It's not really a body. It's not really. So like, I'll just call it your temple.
Mm.
So you feel a shiver of cold go through your temple, and then you realize there's someone sitting before you.
Hello.
Long time no see. Not really a long time, but it's a pleasure to see you.
You have no idea how actually happy I am to see him again, already.
Oh my god.
In and out of character. I don't know why. I'm just happy to meet him again.
You just like to see Mavis again.
Just. I just goop under the table to the other side and just give him a hug. Can I do that?
Yeah,
I
you
just give him a
can.
hug.
He looks very awkward. He's like, "No. What are you doing?"
Oh, uh, well, actually, hoping that there was a chance that I could come and speak to you and it's the original tavern I met you in. So I thought, hey, what if I were here? I'd see you inevitably. So I just waited here a bit faster than usual. Now here you are. And I just like to say thank you.
Thank you for what?
For this, as she shows the knife.
I think you needed it. And I think you should keep it.
Well, I will say it came in handy. But any particular reason behind it? Do I need to like pay you back at all in some way, or?
There's no strings attached to the weapon.
I'm sorry, you're just superstitious because I swear there's strings everywhere. I don't know that are being pulled right now.
Those are the strings of fate.
Bitch,
Or the
those strings
weave.
are.
I agree. My sister deals with those.
What?
Hmm?
What?
What?
Oh, me out of character, me in character, fucking blue screen.
You've been blue screened.
Fucking Android loading icon just on her face.
Do 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 do. Oh my god. Stop before copyright.
No. But
Either way.
well, what do you what? So, wait, so you have a sister?
I do.
She does what?
Read a lot. She's a librarian.
Oh. I swear I heard something else already. Oh, good heavens.
It was more of hyperbole. She reads a lot of books, and you know how reading books is like looking through different people's lives, you know?
I mean, most
Different
often
experience.
it's a tertiary perspective, most often, no?
I don't know. She's the one that does all the reading. But either way, you were waiting ever so patiently for me. Is there anything else you need?
Well, being the most familiar face I know, I wouldn't see what's wrong just having you as just company. Sure, everyone else is always will need a friend by now. And of course, we just get new people to hop on in the crew.
Mm.
One is one looks like he forgot to paint himself before he left his mother, and the other one has a mane that I think would take years to brush out if it was not maintained heavily.
Mm.
Honestly, he's built like a muffin.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, like, he's all like poofy at the top, and he's like slim at the bottom. It's like big headed, but like not mentally, just in flu.
You do realize that It's derogatory to call someone a muffin.
Just you know the fucking meme of the stick figure holding his hand up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I mean, a couple things of what you said is derogatory. But you just straight up called that person fat. He's fluffy.
Well, that's what I mean. He's fluffy. He's a muffin.
Then don't. Okay.
Muffins are fluffy.
Not as fluffy as croissants.
Same as my mind. Oh no. Oh no, I still call him a muffin.
Then if that works, that works. I am not one to intervene with that. I just wanted to understand. I do apologize.
It's fair, and I thank you for the enlightenment.
So are
Oh,
these two new individuals causing you problems, or are they just
no,
along
no.
for the ride?
No. Well, the one that looks like he's made of marble wants to. I believe he wanted to go get somebody. I don't. I actually, out of character, don't remember the reason. If I was, because I swear I was present there at the time.
You were here. He was looking for some lady foxglove.
He was looking for someone named Fox Lady. Eh? And the other one, and the muffin just said he opted to just look over us like a very disgruntled parent.
So one's looking for a fox lady, and then the other one is just watching. All right, doesn't seem too much of a problem. And as long as they don't bother anybody, I think they're fine, right?
Of course. Though Bertrand's not here anymore.
Pardon?
Bertrand.
Yes. That one.
Last time I was away, he went back to what, the desert? To go find himself? Question mark.
We'll see.
Oh, and Basil and Janessa are indeed very much a thing.
I think that's more than obvious.
I mean, like, a unignorable thing.
It's blatant.
As blatant as the sun.
More like a lantern in your face.
That works.
Or saying there was no water when you're literally in the middle of the ocean. It's a lot. Yes, I've noticed them to do their little hand hugging and whatever else.
And there was another incident. It's conflict that broke out. I think on the way back, Eric and random woman their hands, and during that time I also got a fish.
You caught a fish.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Mm.
And so this
Happy
person
you
who decided,
congratulations. Janessa wasn't happy when I caught the fish.
well, somebody needed to eat. That's just a circle of life, you know.
Mm.
But either way, this person came out of nowhere and decided to throw hands.
That's Eric, yeah.
Seems kind of wild, isn't it?
Out of the blue, really. All dressed in black. Wings looking like something made of glass.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, like everyone else that's seen me so far, they're kind of confused.
Well, you're a very peculiar creature to come across upon this plane of existence. Not even I have seen creatures like you, and I'm very well versed in the populace that resides on this plane. So expect this to be a normal thing.
Why do you speak so tertiary?
Pardon?
You speak like you're in the third person.
Do I?
Hmm. Jeez, what would that?
I swear I've been speaking in first person.
Would it be right to roll an insight? I'm just curious.
An insight
Yeah.
for what? What are you rolling insight on this man for?
Would that not be the right role to understand or like really? Hang on. I'm losing the words now.
I mean, if you want to roll an insight to try to understand what he's saying, I mean, he literally just said in the most political way possible that he just knows like the races, the populace, and everything.
It's the plain part that gets me.
Yeah, on this, like he says, on this plane. I mean, you could insight him, but I don't think you're gonna beat this guy. So,
YOLO.
mm,
Oh shit.
what'd you roll? Oh my god, a natural 20. Okay, but that's a total of 23. And as you look at him and try to discern stuff, nah, nah, not a lick of anything. Like he literally just says on this plane. And you know that the astral sea is kind of outside of this plane of existence. It's considered like a world. So space exists. You come from space. That's probably what he means by that. Like that's pretty easy to come down to the conclusion of.
I don't know if I'm thinking too hard or not hard enough. I'm not sure.
Either way, what you know still stands. He did say plane, and he probably is just referring to this world. Because remember, you did crash land here.
Mm.
So that's probably what they call planets and stuff on this planet, whatever. I don't know.
Hey, so
I know. I just know that they're called planes.
it's like
We
I'm
could call
sorry.
them planes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm overthinking a lot right now, aren't
I think you are just a little bit. You should be getting rest. You did not have to stay up for me.
Well, it's only fair to see you again after what you've given me. I don't just leave you hanging.
I'm here whenever you truly need me. I decided to visit today since everything felt so up in the air for you. I wanted to give you a little bit of comfort.
Just gives him another hug. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I guess I myself indeed better go to bed, that is, of course. I'm off to my base.
Rest well. And do remember one thing.
Yeah?
I wish for you to know. Anything that I promise is guaranteed. Now off to bed you go. As he gets up, waits for you to turn the corner up the stairs, and he's gone. If you try to look back, he's just gone.
Here we go. Almost off to I'm content.
You have been visited by your friend though. So next morning, is there anything else anyone here wants to do before
The thing
we finish up?
the thing I DM'd you about, but not everyone has to stay for that, so that's a end of session, thing. But
Yeah, and I
I'm
gotta be up at 5. I gotta be up at 5:30. So I'll talk. I'm gonna have to hop off, but I'll DM you stuff that Eleanor wants to do during the week, possible.
No problemo. We could do some of the stuff in the RP channels. Is there anything else anyone else wants to do before we end session here?
Nope.
just my thing, which I guess secrets for that.
That was the thing that I DM'd you about, but
Yeah, I have to get back to you on that.
yeah.
I haven't really been able to
No, that's okay.
get that far. Like, damn, I got to do that in Worldly, but not here. I was like, ah, shit. When you messaged me that, I forgot to do that. But I will get back to you on it.
Okay.
Anyone else? Joe, if you're trying to say something, we can't hear you.
Oh, I suppose is the same. Like I could think of a couple of things, but it would be like a more more of him just skulking around, chasing information on Garek.
Oh my god. You
I
More-
always feel
more
like
information.
somebody's
You're
copyright.
you are literally just a professional stalker.
I mean, look, I don't know, man. You know what? Fucking,
Actually, you know what? That's what That's what private investigators are. I take that back. That's what you are.
I mean, I wonder what you'll learn because I might have built a reputation. So
I'll get back to you on that information as well. Because I mean, like
Perfect.
this session has gone a little long, and I think we're all feeling the eeps, and we need to go to eeps. So
Yeah.
this is it for the night, guys.
all right, how do you want to handle my thing then?
Alright.
guys.
Alright. Good
Everyone else,
good night,
everyone
children.
else,
I must go to bed.
Have a good night.
everyone else is dismissed. So we're all good to go.
Okay.
Garrick, let's go into secrets real quick.
Okay.
Wait, sister.
I'll keep recording it.
Alright.
What?
I have a small question. I'm sorry.
Yes.
What was the day we agreed on to have Luki engage me when possible?
Ah, shit. I know it was supposed to be
Was it
Sunday
Friday
or
or Sunday?
I don't remember.
And my brain was like either Sunday, Monday, or Friday.
I don't remember.
Right.
But my schedule's gonna change anyway. Is gonna change anyway because of the new job. So
Here,
yeah.
just let me know how your schedule is, and we could talk about it.
Mhm. I got you.
Hey, you sure
Night,
good night,
y'all.
Mrs.
Night.
Friend. And then tomorrow, more dragons.
Yay.
Dragons everywhere.
Good
Real quick,
night.
I just want to share one thing with you, C-Store. I'm sorry. I know
Nope.
you and Alex want to go do something.
Mhm.
Just want to share this with you. I think, okay? If I did, then if I have showed this to you before, then I am even more sorry. But here you go.
Send it to me via the direct
Going-
message.
Yep. Going to bed, Richard.
Yeah.
Oh, you
I'm
showed me
hopping off.
these.
All right. Night.
Okay, I wasn't
Night,
sure.
night,
Wait, night.
Night, night.
night, night. Oh,
Mm.
noise warning, by the way.
Oh my god, he changed the thing.
And
Yep.
he's dead. Yes. Well,
Anyways,
I'm off for now.
have a
I
good night,
love you
kid.
both. I love you,
I love
C-Store.
you.
No, I love you more.
No, I love you more.
No, I love you more.
All
God,
right.
bitch.
Secrets.
Oh well, I mean we're here. We could just stay here.
Fair enough. So, ideally, I
Yes.
want this to be the last night before we entered Runswick.
Okay.
Garrick would send the message to Vidality and just wait for her in the forest. I would imagine they would have passed save at this point because they've had all day too.
Yes. So she would just show up. You sense her coming closer, and
Yep.
well,
Garrick does
yeah,
not
she's
have his
there.
swords and guns on him. He left those with Auspicious Siren as previously established. If she wins, she can go get them from him. From them.
Hmm.
Wasn't sure you'd actually come.
I'm curious as to what you have to ask.
I told you everything in the message. One rematch. Break even, considering you lost the first time we met.
I don't even consider that a loss. We were both not in control.
No. But it's still even. Look. I have never met anyone who's like me. I disrespected you by holding back at first. I'm not used to people being able to handle what I can do. Hell, I killed Cassius, and that should not have been possible for a normal man. So, you might be the only person I have met that I am not afraid I'm going to break by going all out. Am I right to not have that worry with you?
You are correct.
Then one last
More
one.
durable than most.
Then I want to fight you. No holding back with anything, because I've never gotten a chance to cut loose. And if I win, you train me. Because I need to learn how to control this.
Hmm. All right. I can't give up a fair fight. And it seems that the rewards are fair as well.
If I lose, talk to Ashmir and Sarah. They've been told. Now, are you ready to do this? Basically, I want to like start this. Both of us in our radiant abilities. Both of us like going all out. Nothing being held back. If I'm allowed.
They're allowed. They have to do it at a separate place, but it's gonna get a little destructive.
Yep, it's away from camp, so we'll see. So yeah, I
Yeah.
activate all my abilities and I guess roll initiative.
Yep. Okay, so hold on. We're going to use a map right now.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's use this one. Why the fuck not? That looks familiar, don't it?
Yeah, I helped you find this one. All right, I'm down here.
I know. That's why I said, does it look familiar? Okay, and then here's Vidari.
All right.
Fish? Where the fuck did you go? Where'd you go? Oh, I guess she disappeared.
Where is she?
No more tokens. What?
Do you need me to add it? Oh, there she
There
is.
we go.
Okay.
There we go.
So, shall we roll for initiative?
Yes, give me 1
Got
second.
the advantage, so... thank God for that.
If you can't tell, I absolutely despise using maps and shit.
I know, but it's very useful just for keeping track of things.
I know.
All right, 15.
Turn order. Yay.
This is why it's never guaranteed. Oh, wow.
Oh, what the fuck?
And my initiative...
Where did everybody come in?
I don't know. And my initiative
The fuck?
modifier is higher than hers, so I tend to go first.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta...
Oh, I know why. Because you didn't delete it the last time you were on this map. That's why.
Yeah.
You always got to clear it. You always got to clear it.
Remove all turn orders. Clear. Okay. So just roll again.
Yeah, sure.
And change it. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say. I mean, I'm going first either way.
Yeah, either way, you're still going first.
Okay.
So we're just gonna leave it like that.
Okay. The song I have playing for the look back is called Fire Dance, by the way. Felt appropriate.
Oh lord.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna wield one of the scimitars at first. And I'm gonna move up to her because I had the move speed for it. And I'm going to strike with the scimitar at first. I'm gonna go with Arista. And I'm not gonna reckless. I'm declaring that now. I am not recklessing. This is gonna. So let's see. I know that misses. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Okay, this is gonna hurt. Oh, okay. So real quick, just to parse some of this. 7. So minus 3 from that. So that should actually be because I forgot to do the radiant thing separate. Oh wait, my bad. No, my bad. No, I gotta divide the radiant soul as well. So.
Okay.
Minus 8.
Let me know what the math is.
18 points of damage.
Okay.
For the swing, and then that's it.
Alrighty.
As Garrett takes on a dueling by himself for this fight.
Okay.
I did not reckless, so she does not have an advantage. Not that it would have helped with that first attack either way.
So, because she activated her Cloak of Vicious Ambition before the fight started and at a distance, you didn't receive the extra 66 of force.
Yeah, I would have to pass the strength save, so I probably would have. But anyways.
Yeah, but you guys started separately, so you required it to be already in.
Yep, which speaking of, let me change the token, so we're doing the actual radiant soul. But, yep. But yeah, so what's she doing her turn?
She's going to make her attacks with her Naginata.
Okay.
Up. 26.
That will hit me. So...
Sorry, I gotta...
No, you're fine. I know she's gonna do some, like, 7 force damage automatically, so... Or 8, my bad. Yep. So, 17 points of damage.
Second hit.
That definitely hits. And does she get the force on the second attack? Or no? Because I know, like, with...
No, remove the force off the second.
Okay, so that's gonna be 10 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. There's actually a grin on Garrick's face as he's going through this. As that's her turn, or does she do anything else before I do anything?
She will do a Dragon Surge.
Okay. Also, just to be completely fair, I believe with her subclass she does get a bonus action attack against me as well.
She does.
So yeah, I just wanted to be fair.
I know.
All right. Let's see if these hit.
27?
29 in that case.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
There you go.
6. Oh boy.
And...
Hits. 9. What's 83? 74. Okay.
And then for the bonus action, she'll do a Vicious Sickle. 17
actually misses.
Alright.
Alright.
I think that's her turn. I don't think I have anything else.
So right as I move the weapon, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move and roundhouse kick, and electricity is going to surround my foot as I attack her with my elemental stuff. 18.
18 matches.
Okay. So she's going to feel some electric on this. Now, I'm rolling the radiant stuff separate, so that way we don't have a confusion like last time, because that was on me. Give it a sec. I think it's being a little difficult on the iPad. Here, I'll try on here. Okay, so she takes, in total, that she does not resist, 16 points of damage.
Okay.
She will then take... 7 radiant, which is going to be cut in half to 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to take an additional 6 cut down half to 3, so 6 radiant in total.
Okay.
From there, Garrick will then do a bit of a combo using his sword again, because that was in one hand.
Mm-hmm.
That 14, I imagine, will miss.
That misses.
Okay, and then for a bonus action, he's going to try and second wind. However, because I know what that claim is, because I've used it in my campaigns, I know that doesn't work.
Yeah, as soon as you try to get that boost of adrenaline, you realize something's not... Like, you don't feel it at all.
Yep, so yeah, that's his turn. No reckless, so no advantage.
He knows what he's doing.
He knows. Again, I said he was not going to be as reckless in the fight, and now he isn't. Alright, that's round 2. So I got beaten. Alright, her turn. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Alice, hello?
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, you were quiet. For a second.
I'm reading.
Fair enough. Abilities.
I'm reading real quick.
Yep.
Yes. Like, sword chains are very complex.
They are. I have enough memorized for class. Like, for Dragon Surge, it's going to cost her an extra 1 focus point to use it again. So that will cost her 3 this time.
Mm-hmm.
And I know she has some fun focus techniques.
She does. Okay.
To go over Garrett's mentality while you're looking that over, Garrick is definitely excited to have this fight, but there's a grin on his face, not just from a satisfying fight, but because he's hitting this person, they're not taking it for the worse for wear. This isn't a Dragon Claw he's coming out. This isn't like a rip he could accidentally break on anyone if he just went a little too far. He's able to fully go out. He's able to fully express this. And for the first time, maybe in his life, this is the one person that he does not have to worry about hurting. Anyone else, that radiant damage, that uncontrollable power would have hurt them. And yeah, the lightning hurts, but they can take it just like a normal adventurer could. So to him, this is the most exciting, like, this is the most, like, cut loose he's ever been in his life. And there's a mix of emotions, but there is, like, I don't have to worry, and there's a satisfaction to that.
Okay. So he's really into it right now.
This is the first time in his life he has not had to hold back. And not, like, against the Arjun specifically, because against Cassius he didn't hold back. But there's a difference. That was a dragon. That was an adult dragon, the source of his fears, and this is just another individual who, again, he never thought he'd meet anyone like him. So to him, this is interesting, and yeah, like, he gets to cut loose a little bit. He gets to use the lightning, which, surprise for her, considering she didn't know about that.
She did not. She's like, oh, we got a vicious one here. Okay, coolies. So she's going to make her attacks.
Okay.
And she's going to spend 3 focus points to give herself Dragon Surge.
Okay.
And then 1 extra for million stabs, which gives her advantage on all her shit.
Okay, smart.
Up until she misses. So hopefully...
Okay. Hopefully the first one hits.
Yes.
First one hits with a 24.
Okay. 15?
I'll add
hold on.
the 8. I'll add the 8.
Yes.
6, and then cut down half to 7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, got it.
Here's the next one.
That hits.
12.
Okay, cut down half to 6.
That misses.
It's not the natural 1, but yeah, that misses. So she doesn't. I believe the thing with Blademaster is she doesn't get the bonus action if one of them misses. So. No, wait, both of them hit, so she would have that. So she had the. I'm just dumb. But okay, no more advantage though. That's good for me.
Well, after this, it's just that regular. So it's, she can't take her bonus.
Okay, yeah.
Million stabs does not say otherwise.
Yeah, no, I was confusing with something
she's able
else,
to.
Yeah, so she has 2 more attacks.
Yep.
Yep.
So.
But no advantage. 19 still hits though. That matches my AC. Okay, 8.
There we go.
Okay.
And then the last one.
Misses.
There we go. And that is her turn.
All right, he's gonna then again dueling style, like go with the sword. That is a 25 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so that's going to be 13 points of regular damage. 7, cut down half to 3.
13
And then an additional
minus 3.
8, cut down half to 4. So 7
minus
additional.
4. Perfect.
Okay. And then he's going to try and hit with another, kick.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be it. Unfortunately, a 14 misses.
Yep. So
So I
she dodges. She dodges. She kind of parries that really easy.
Yep. All right, this is round 4. Okay. That is... All right, now... Bonus action, I'm going to unsheath those second sword, and with Osai, I'm going to try and hit her.
Mm-hmm.
27 both ways.
That hits.
For 12 slashing damage.
Minus 12. Perfect.
Okay. I'm looking pretty rough, all things considered. I'm well below half. As Garrick's panting, I need to thank you.
For what?
I never thought this was possible. I imagine
Then
they
you'd have been blinder than bats, or your friend.
Yep, but if her turn. Ooh, this is getting down to the wire for this. The good news is
she would spend 1 point on a million jabs.
Oh boy. Alright, she gets advantage. This is the most intensive fight I've ever had as Garrick, by the way, where it feels like anyone could win. 27 hits. Alright, I'll add the 8, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so... 37, and then cut down 8. Oh boy. Misses. As he parries with the swords.
And then the vicious sickle.
26 hits. 8,
4
cut down
slash.
half to 4. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at 25 HP.
She's at 24.
Oh my god, this might come down to the wire. Alright.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Ah, shit. Oh no.
So, give me a moment, because I was dual wielding. I didn't sheath the sword, so I don't get the dueling part of this. Okay. 4, 11, 13. Let me add the d6 to this. Slash roll.
Give me the
9, cut down in... So, okay. Give me a sec, because I had to... Okay, so 4, 6, 13. 13, 20. 24 damage.
Oh my god. Wow, thank you, Thunderstorm.
As Gary... Okay, so... She's down.
Describe.
1 second, let me double check.
Describe.
I want to double check this before I do this. So 4, 6, 13. 9 cut down in half is 4, so 17. It's double radiant, so 7 plus 7, so 14 divided by 2 is 7. So yeah, 24.
Yep. How do you want to do this?
So as Garrick finally gets the final hit in, he uses all of his strength in one last attack, and he disarms her of the glaive and knocks her on the ground in a sword fashion that she did, except she's not using his wings. He's holding the swords to her throat, staying on the ground as she can't get up.
She's breathing heavily as she looks up at you.
I'm gonna roll a Constitution saving throw. 21.
You seem fine. You feel just a little woozy, but you're feeling okay.
And as it fades,
You feel it slap you, but you don't.
I don't have the
You're
level of
just
exhaustion.
no. You're a little tired, but not exhausted. Kind of tired.
Okay.
Her
He lets-
wings disappear.
He lets go of the swords as he falls back, just falling from the exhaustion. I've never had a fight like that.
I haven't either.
I win. You train me.
Oh, as the deal.
And I'll teach you how to use gun.
All right.
Weren't you ever worried about hurting someone with yours?
Repeat?
Your power. You hit with something different than me. It's magical. It's powerful. Weren't you ever scared you were gonna hurt someone with it?
I hurt people with it every day.
That doesn't bother you?
No, not really.
I'm hoping you do it to those who don't deserve it.
I'm still trying to fine-tune the moral compass.
I'm not gonna lecture you on it. Last thing you need
I don't
is some
need it.
asshole doing that.
I appreciate it.
Go on, Haskett.
Ask what?
He does the zappy thing with his hand. I know everyone likes to ask about it. Like, everyone tends to ask about it, typically.
Are you not aware that you're a herald?
I found that out only recently. Within the past month or two now, actually. The blind one told me.
So it's still relatively new information for you.
Only a name. I had this my entire life. What do you think of Zatia? You asked me a couple days ago. Your turn. What do you think of the place?
I don't like it. It's not better than the West, but at least there's work.
Yeah. Yeah, there was. Not for someone like me, though. It's not really my home because I was born in a cell. Reason I don't like using my powers because the guy in charge of my cell, he, well, let's just say he had power and he liked to abuse it every day.
That's what people in power tend to do.
Lucius Cornelius, if you know the name.
general.
Of the ashram?
Yes.
Didn't get out till I was 9, and I've not been back since.
Hmm.
I have no idea why I can't do what you and my master did, my mentor. But I need to learn it because for the longest time I've been living life without having to worry about people. People I was with, they could take care of themselves. Found out recently that even they're vulnerable. I can't keep doing this. And my friend, the one you want to take, she gave me some wise words about it.
You're gonna listen to that frail little thing.
What? Just because she's frail doesn't mean just she doesn't have great wisdom in her.
She can't provide much other than her word.
She does more than you think.
I'll have to see that.
And you will. Not to prove anything, but just because that's who she is. You two actually might get along if you actually talk to her.
And what does she have to provide for me?
I don't know. Depends on what you want. What? Not a friend? Not a person who likes friends unless they have a use.
When you're a mercenary, you have to learn what others can provide. I know she's a poisoner, but I already know how to do her work.
Well,
I already know how to hone the body. I already know acupuncture. I already know how the nervous system works. I don't think there's anything that she can provide me from an apothecary's level or even a poisoner's level.
won't know until you find out.
She is useless to me.
Won't know until you find out.
And I'll wait for the day that you realize that she is useless.
Guess we're both gonna be waiting then, aren't we?
That day might come sooner than you think.
You're not taking her.
Why not?
Because I asked. Because I think deep down, you wouldn't give it to Verkes, but I don't think even you damn her to Zatia.
You're paying me a high reward to bring her back.
Maybe. I still don't think you'll do it.
What makes you think I won't?
You can call it idiocy if you want, and just leave it at that.
Alright.
If you want the actual reason, I can say it, but we can sum it up as idiocy.
She then sits up. Training starts when possible.
Tomorrow, and I'll be practicing in Runswick. Oh. I won't tell the others you're gonna sneak into the city.
You won't have to worry about that.
Of course I won't, because you're totally not going to do that.
She rolls her eyes.
So, what does this make you and me?
Not friends.
So what then?
You're a student. I'm the mentor.
I can live with that. He gets up, sheaves the swords. You can
She
keep
gets
that.
up.
You can keep that 100 gold, by the way.
I gave it back to you.
No, you didn't.
Look at your wallet.
He looks.
It's there.
I'll add 100 to my inventory then, because I've had that off.
She gave it back to you.
I summon an edge and just put her on my shoulder.
She blinks and then looks at the fox.
I'm going to insight. Let's see. You know what? I'm curious.
Okay.
Let's see. 22. I have a decent chance of beating this. Nope. Can't read her. Oh well.
Nope, you can't read her.
My familia, Inej. And one of my best friends.
Seems attached.
Very. So,
I didn't take you for a trickster.
I am full of surprises. I tricked an entire gang boss into thinking I was on his side, then with the help of a different dragon, I blew up his dragon.
Then the fox familiar seems to be fitting.
No, very. I give it the good scritches, the leg bump squitches.
Yeah, she's just enjoying herself.
Before I head back, that's actually a question. Do you want them? Friends, I mean.
They're of no use to me.
In the mercenary line of work, right?
Exactly.
Maybe. But I like to think that a good friend doesn't need a use. They're just there for you.
There's always a give and take to it. Everything is a trade.
There's some truth to that. We'll have to see. Till then, I'm up by 1.
No, we are even.
I'm sorry, I had to laugh. Score for Dante. I'm up 1. Where'd you learn to count? We're even.
They are the legit Virgil Dante.
Yep. Well, I think I'm going to have to figure out how to become your friend then, because, to be honest, I have not met anyone else like me, and I'd rather have a friend like me.
I am nothing like you.
You're right. You're down 1.
Go to school. I can't hear you, love.
Oh, hello? Is that better? Can you hear me?
There we go. Yes.
Okay, my mic went back. Okay, I had to move to get Grisha. So, basic training, just for the sake of brevity. Day before, time before we go to Runswick, or try to take everything she says in. What check would I need to roll, and what advice would she give?
So the first thing she needs you to do is not like the physical work, but the mental work.
I figured.
So the mental work is to find your center, to channel it into a focus, to channel it into a goal.
All right. Self-insight
So
then?
that would be a self-insight.
Okay, let's see how this goes. 23 both ways.
So it goes well the first time around. Although it's very difficult because of how off balance you are with everything.
Yeah, there's a bit of pain there. Like I would think when Garrett retrospects, like, when he thinks into his mind about like his introspection, granted he's a healthier Garrick than before, but a lot of pain comes to mind, a lot of bad memories of Lucius, of the branding, of the Black Dragon, even though he's worked on his phobia, like, yeah, he killed an adult Black Dragon, but that phobia is still there. I think, like, as well as like his own self-reflections about this power, about like how he's scared to hurt people with it, and just like how he in essence doesn't fully trust himself with it. So I think like he's able to recognize those stuff in him personally. Like, and feel free to comment I'm wrong, but I think like dealing with it is going to be the next part of it.
Yeah, so he would be able to see within himself these obstacles, these emotional barriers. And the deeper he goes, the crazier it gets.
Yep.
And she flicks your forehead to get you out of that trance.
Ow. What's
You were going a little too far.
I tend to overthink things.
You can't do that.
Gonna be a lot harder. All right.
You overthink, which means you'll be grabbing at more strings, and you cannot control all the strings. You need to pay attention.
I don't try to control all the strings. I overthink them.
That's exactly the point. The
Yeah.
more lines you see, the more strings there are, the more you need to consider, the more you need to worry. You don't. Channel it into one goal.
All right. All right. All right. I'll do that.
You could consider everything else past that, but only catastrophize when you need to.
All right. All right. All right. Fair enough. Anyways, stay at camp. I'll see you in the city if you decide to show up.
Right.
Yep. Because you're totally gonna stay in camp because you listen to orders.
Woohoo.
He moves away and fingers salutes, like, from behind, just knowing that she's going
I'll
to go into the
stay in
city.
camp if you bring me a bottle of liquor.
Well, then I suppose I will have to meet up with you.
Yeah.
And I think that's the best way to end it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to stop recording. Bye, people.
Adios.